Welcome back, everyone. 皆さん、おかえりなさい。今日は84日目です。It's day 84. Today is the big day. Hunker down. Stay vigilant. Today is level up day. Pretty sure. Guarantee level up day. Or not guarantee. I could slip up pretty terribly. Let's get right into it. Time's a wasting. So what? Level 9? Level 9. Alright. So beforehand, let's go over yesterday's stuff. So what happened here? This was a typo on ku. Misread on east. And synonym a bit. And then soto. I think ryoho for whatever reason. Oh, because I wasn't sure about the on ho. And oof. Okay, that's fine. And this is the to, right? Modified to. Uchi. Oti. That's about it. For yesterday. Bad. Okay. Let's see. Alright. Time to strap in. I should rename this corner cutting day. How quickly can I cut corners in the interest of time? Alright, let's hop into our reviews first. We do have quite a bit of double stacking as well on the same day. Okay. Maybe we'll be a little more loose today. I don't know why that's G, actually. How that was explained.
Ningen.
心身
心身
ところ。
心
住所。
住所Okay.
東京。
東京
空間。
空間え
数える
Azoru. Oh, wait.
地図
Izu. Shoku? Shaku. Shoku. um.
支える
Asaru.
太い
Doi.
安い
Yasui.
水星
Suise.
視点
Shiten. Um. Sorry, I have a cough. Mm.
Nanto
Nanto.
映画
Enga.
住む
Sumu.
朝ごはん
Asagohan. Uh. It's different. How is this different? Oh, wait, no. I really pulled the trigger on that one. I paused for a moment. I should have paused longer, but then we can work our way through this. It's like completely, wholly, entirely. Souvenirs or everything? All or everything? This one's kind of sucky, actually. Subete or souvenirs. Guess oh well, this is already tracked on the mistakes, so guess it just gets thrown back in. That's fine. It's a special one. Special ones. I think I don't want to hyper focus on special ones. They'll come and go. I think Subete is gonna be a rote memory thing. Save the specials for rote memory. Wait. Sunen sounds okay.
数年
Sunen.
本州
Honshu. Yeah. Uh-huh.
電話
Benwa.
時間
Jikan. Oh, that's dang it, that's dart. I mean that's arrow. Yeah, that's arrow. So yeah. I think I have to rethink that. Not relevant to today's level up, so that's fine. I keep typing cha.
Shario.
Radio. This is definitely subete.
すべて
Subete. Yeah.
森
The Aeon.
平安
Yeah, so it's ya. Oops. Yeah, I'm not surprised that's just gonna stay there. Gotta concentrate on using some of my limited rote memory as opposed to trying to remember. I think it takes longer to remember whatever it's based on. Oh, I keep typing gong. Gong. Kogaksha. Kogaksha. Gaksha. Yeah.
工学者
朝
Asa.
水道
Ido. I hesitated for a moment to consider Mizu for a moment. Yeah. Yoru?
夜
Yeah.
「両者
Ryosha.
電池
Denchi.
全日本
Zenihon.
国王
Okuo.
足りない。
足りない。
対立。
対立。Oh, whoops. I typed the wrong thing. That's a typo. Body. Okay. We're moving quicker today. No time. As long as we hit the kanji, I guess.
Shintai.
Shintai. I disagree with this. Scarce. A little. As well. Rare? Rare might be a little too much. Yeah, I disagree with this. A few is a little. So, that's a synonym check. How many days do we have left? Not too many before we can hammer those things out a lot quicker. So we can consolidate some time. Not too long now. I'm pretty confident I want to change that now. Okay.
電子
Denshi. Plenty of things to talk about. I think the list is up to 10 now? Something like that. I'm kind of curious. Wasn't this one of them? Yeah.
歩道
Although
楽しい。
楽しい。
天国
天国。
金星。
金星。
米国
英国。
電気。
電気。
道。
道。連絡 right? 人数。人数。
人数。
Wait. Is that how I messed up? 少ない。
少ない。
Yeah, I typed she. 少ない. That's fine. Fairly common typo for me, actually. Oops. 軍縮。
君主国。
軍主国。 all power? Like use up all power? So like full effort? Full power, I mean we could just full power. Full power is probably gonna work. Onsen. Either safety. Okay, that's fine. Hokkaido. Oh, right. Hokkaido.
北海道
Hokkaido. Yeah. Oh. Wait a minute. Direction yonder.
方向
Direction yonder. Guess that's still direction. Oh, yeah. Zenryoku.
全力
Zenryoku.
行け
Ike. Asahi.
朝日
Asahi. Asahi.
Gongo
Ongo. It's either direction or over there. That's a 50-50. I'll go with direction. Okay. Anzen.
安全
全国
Zenkoku. Oops.
Yume
Yume.
数
Kazu.
– 会話
Aiwa.
数学
Sugaku.
くん
Kun. Feel like this had a change, maybe, or not actually. Suji. Suji sounds fine actually.
数字
Suji. Zenshin? This could be a bust.
全身
Okay. Zenshin. Did you change? Kokuho. I don't think so.
国宝
Kokuho. Oh dang, I did have this. Yeah. Do we just go with yeah? Okay. Turn towards yonder. Uh,
向く
Oh no, the heck is this? That was the tongue, right? And the spray. What is this used in? Tongue and spray. Alright, let's write this down. This one is probably pretty... not spray, but tsunami. Oh, wait. Wait. Tsunami and tongue. Alright, so let's see. Tsunami plus tongue. I think that's tongue. Equals, and then we have lively. What can you do with the tongue and a tsunami to be lively? I don't pause that much today. Oh, cats. So it's like cats, and then katsu. Okay. That took a while.
まもなく
Naku. This shoujo. I'm not too sure about this one actually for the interpretation. I have yonder plus ku. I want to say like to turn towards, or like, oh wait, this might actually not. So it's the cow, right? It might just be over there. Because could be. No. It's definitely to turn toward. Because the cow turns towards you. That's where you get the muku, right? This one's a little bit sketch. I had two different thoughts, so it was gonna be a 50-50.
Shoujo
Dojo. Middle East. When you bleed, blood. It's not the chi thing. So cut your somehow I just want to think of Ketsu. Alright, write this down. So we want to break this down further, right? So we have plate plus a drop, which equals blood. And blood equals, I mean, I want to say ketsu because of ketchup. And I think that's, we're just going to trust my instinct here, right? At this point. So we're going to say ketchup. So that's ketsu, right? Probably ketsu. And not time to brainstorm anything else. Okay. How do you do this? Chu? Chuto?
中東
Chuto. Okay. Naku.
楽
Aruku.
歩く
Aruku. Junin. Right, Nintendo's and Jewels.
10人
Junin.
Ippo
Ippo.
Jogen
Jogen.
「電力
Denryoku. To be fat? Gain weight? I think all of them are fine, right?
太る
Toru.
「救命
Yume. Okay, so there is a little bit of a thing. So I think to be fat sounds a little weird because that is intransitive, right? And this is probably transitive. So to be fat is not what we want. We want to get like to get fat or to gain weight, to grow fat, to become fat. Right. And I wouldn't. Oh no, it's intransitive. Okay. But I'm adding to be fat. just as a safeguard. But I mean to become fat as a lazy way, but that's fine. I wouldn't get to that point. Maybe sometimes I'll become a little lazy. Sure.
名所
Oh, nope. There's another one. Thai? It's Thai, right? So someone that's big or fat. Like a big... Or was it die? Oh, it's die. Probably because I die? Oh, no, it can be both. No, it's definitely Thai. Like the onyomi. I forgot what the other thing is. It's not dai. Dai is something else. This is where you imagine the person with like a tie or something. The fat person also has a fat tie, yeah. Not the greatest. Definitely not the greatest, even returning. Yeah.
知る
知る emoji
絵文字
emoji sooner or later that's gonna become a problem. The research, investigation, and study thing. It's gonna become a problem on the English side of things.
電車
Densha. Front.
道
Oh. Kimi. Oh, wait. Is it Tensu or... is this zoo too? No, I don't think so, right?
点数
Tensu. It's gonna type time. That's fine.
Kimi
Kimi.
kan
An.
学者
Yaksha.
研究
Thank you.
話す
Anasu.
今夜
Onya. Maitsuki?
毎月
Maitsuki. Uh, writing? Doing? No, writing. Yeah, writing, doing? Doing, writing is writing? Alright, this is a little weak on the interpretation side. So writing plus doing. Writing? Wait. Bunka. Bunka literature. Bunka just seems like writing. I don't know if I can get away with writing though. Bunka. Or composition? Could I get away with composition? I'm just gonna write writing. Culture? Yeah, true. Culture. Does this? No. I don't care. You can have it. WaniKani. Like, that's fine. So, what was it? It was culture. It wouldn't change the interpretation too much in sentence, but man, isolated, it's okay. That's right though. I should have known bunka. Wenhua culture as well. This is what happens when you're trying to save time. Let's see. Later. Wait. This is special. This is a special one. And how are you special? Other place? This is yoso.
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 Aida.
Aida. 助ける。
助ける。
I think it's a maybe it's like a consolation feeling or something. Doing SRS is for a lack of a better way to describe it, it's doing it a lot harder way, like in terms of meaning, but it's great for acquiring characters. Like, so one of the great benefits that I'll be talking about in less than 10 days from, or a little over 10 days from now. It's fantastic for reading purposes. And if you are able to retain most of the interpretations or the definitions by the time you come over it, you know, like you're like familiar with the characters. Once you start to read sentences and paragraphs, it'll be really amazing feeling. Like I get a wonderful feeling and like a weight lifted whenever I go and read random Japanese and comments and whatnot, because when you read in context, then that weight is lifted, right? So you take your reading comprehension, like reads and like context clues within the characters, and then you combine it with the context clues of sentences and paragraphs, and it just gels together, and you're like, I don't really have to be responsible for finding the exact wording for these interpretations, and you feel like, oh yeah, so this is why people like to learn meanings and sentences and context. It's a great way to appreciate. But for all intents and purposes, this is for character reading. Yeah, SRS got it. Got my vote. So yeah, chi chu
地中
chi ne. This is also a tsunami with a hook into a person. Oh yeah.
Taisuru.
Aisuru. What do we get? What do we do with this one? Uh-oh. Let's write this. I'm like drawing a blank right now. So yeah, body. And we're looking for a coon. It's not the one that I keep defaulting to because they made a special comment about it, right? Not the casual. We're not thinking about the casual here. Not the casual term. Oh, it's me, right? Me.
Mi.
That took a bit. Whose body? Me. My body. Me.
Bunka.
Bunka.
Maiasa.
Maiasa. Anshin. Relief? Relief is what I got. We have peace, right? Peace plus heart. I think this is fine. Or peace of mind. Oh, now it makes kind of sense. Now it makes sense why it's peace of mind. Because retroactively, because of the mind and body one. This is relief. Decide. Gets it.
Anshin.
Anshin.
Hantai.
Antai.
Kuni.
Kuni. Thank you. Video game. Thank you. Watashi jishin.
私自身
週
Do. Yeah, that's fine. This is still confrontation. I disagree. That was going to be a problem. Opposition and confrontation. It was going to be a problem between the two being together. I had a feeling it was going to be a 50-50 at some point. In sentence context, it'll still have very similar meaning.
音楽
Okay. Oh, this one was tough. Here we go again. And then we had
出社
I was gonna type opposition. It was a 50-50. You just pick one and hope.
大
Not good enough. Distinguish them. Sheep. They own for sheep? Oh.
作者
Gotcha.
思う
Here we are, level 9. Dun, 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 dun. Almost double digits. All right, let's get this last one. Okay.
Meikyoku
Meikyoku. All right, not too bad. It's okay. This one was a little depressing. All right, so it's level up. We have a lot. Yeah, we have a lot. 30 plus we had 8 kanji characters rotate, and we have 35 40 44, so we're looking at more than 50 lessons. So let's get to it. Horse, so we're going with Uma, right?
馬
Uma,
馬
it's fine. Uma Thurman. All right, you got me, Uma. All right, moving right along. Horsepower makes sense. So I guess we're going with
馬
Baryoku.
力
Bariki. Oh, nee. Oh, so not that type of power, but the other one. Okay. All right, that's fine. Although we have to remember not to rely on Ryoku. I got so used to having so many endings with Ryoku for this. Cars with horsepower are usually driven by Riki. Okay. Riki is well known for loving all cars with a lot of horsepower, so he often seen driving around in a fancy sports car. Vroom vroom Riki.
馬
Okay.
力
馬力
Ariki. Alright. I got you. Sell. I wonder if they're just gonna go into ooh. Okay, so there's a samurai. Alright, sure. Samurai with just his that's right, that's the forehead and legs. Everything in between is missing. What happened to everything in between? He was low on money, so he had to sell it all, leaving him with only the top and the bottom. I like that. That's pretty good. That uses up the character. Imagine this terrifying samurai. You have legs, okay. You have legs? Okay, that's normal. But then you just got a giant forehead on top of everything else walking around. It's pretty scary that someone would sell such important parts to buy. Okay. Oh, it's by... That's kind of funny. If you see a Oh, well, there's the daily bot that's reminding me that I'm currently live on Twitch. Thank you. Thank you, daily bot. Maybe one day they will stop circumventing whatever. You know, speaking of, what was the LLM? Rufus? Boy, it would be pretty awesome to have apply Rufus to filtering out bot things for chats on Twitch. Just saying, Amazon. If you see a samurai trying to sell all their body parts here, what should you say? Buy and just get the heck out of there. Actually, if anyone tries to sell you a body part, you should probably say buy over and over until you get away. Fair enough? Fair enough? Selling samurai parts. That links with the... Alright, imagine saying bye loudly in the forehead of a samurai trying to sell you the rest of his face. If you say it loud enough, it will distract. Okay. What do we have? Yeah, I was thinking of this. Uru. I guess I didn't know they were gonna skip straight to the kun or not. So Uru for sell something. And this is still U. This is still U. So that's an interesting choice that they didn't go straight to U and introduce the onyomi bai, because my first thought immediately is all the words I know with this character are U because it's a kunyomi. It's an interesting decision. Jammed in. Oh man, what is this on HanziHero side? Canopy? Ain't no way this was Canopy. Oh, this is Canopy. I think this one's gonna be tough. We're gonna be struggling with this one for a while. This raccoon kind of looks like an arrow, but not an ordinary arrow. It's curvy and forced, right? Like it's trying to tell you something is being jammed into whatever it's pointing. Okay. Alright. Oh, I see. Okai is jammed in. Ikai jammed into the rice paddy. Jamming the world into a rice paddy. Alright. I'll take it. Huh. Itai. Oh, this could be a special read though. I feel like this could be a special one. You've seen daigaku to mean college, so take the dai and put it with medicine to create idai.
Idai.
Idai. Oh, that's good.
Idai.
Idai. So it's going like idai. I figured it might go idai instead of idai. Huh. Your local idai really prides itself on eagle dye, of course. It's the only dye in the world made straight out of eagles. Okay. Sure. I think we're good with this.
Uma.
Uma.
Idai.
Dai. I'm thinking of an NSYNC song. That's all I'm thinking of. That mnemonic just reminds me of the NSYNC song. Okay.
馬力
Bariki. I feel like jammed in is not a great phrasing. Maybe like squished, stuffed. Like I could add a few couple words so that I don't get stuck with just jammed in. I rarely use jammed in. So we might add a few synonyms in terms of phrasing. Medicine study, a science, medical science. Oh, okay. Honestly, I'm still gonna say medicine. We're still gonna add medicine study. I think the looseness of science is not a great. Like it could also be like medical research. Research, study, and science and investigation. I think. I know they're trying to talk about like the study of it, but when it comes to the English, unfortunately, it's very promiscuous. However, this will always be in a context because of the character. Right, Gaku. Gaku will always be retaining that concept, but I really do not feel that English has a very strong distinction. Medicine in general, like just saying medicine is probably a little bit less question marky than medical science. Like, huh, medical science. What is that? It becomes less, it becomes even more broader than medicine itself. It's like you can research many aspects that contribute to medicine. Yeah.
医学
That's probably just me because this was one of my past passions, I suppose. Or still existing passions.
医学
医学
Igaku. Okay. No surprises there. And now we have Isha. Oh, it could be. Oh, I'm kind of curious.
医者
Isha. Yeah, so now it's up. Isha and then Igaku. Right, short. Isha. Yeah, that's fine. We're good. Occurrence. Oh wait, we didn't get this yet? Oh, it's because I was thinking HanziHero. Sure. Or matter. Occurrence and matter. Okay, so we got a double up, which is nice. I think we're just gonna stick with matter. You find a cross in the mouth of a wolverine. What a strange occurrence. Why would someone do such a thing? This is a matter you want nothing to do with, so you better move along. Imagine that poor wolverine standing in front of you looking confused with a cross in his mouth. Interesting. What could this be? Sure. G. Oh, like Koichi. This occurrence doesn't impress Jesus, who appears and gently removes the cross from the wolverine's mouth. Imagine Jesus gently taking the cross out of the wolverine's mouth. What a spell, dude. That's kind of a great coincidence with the Jesus and the cross. A thing? I don't remember. Koto? Man. Koto... Yoji. Oh, here it is. Yeah, Koji. Koji is the one that I was thinking of. Construction. Like, gee. Gotta be construction. Alright. All right, that's fine. History. Yeah, I see where they're going with that. A mouth that's talking about treasure. Oh. Oh, so treasure is equivalent to they didn't separate into two things, the X and what was it? The X and the walking broom. So treasure ends up covering over a walking broom. Okay, that sounds more like ancient history. Oh wait, they made this whole thing into a character. Okay. Okay, just because there were treasure buried all over the place back in history doesn't mean it wasn't found by now. Don't let history take over your life like it has for people who own this mouth. All right. That's kind of a bit of a stretch, but I get why they chose history because it's actually part of history. Yeah. It is part of use, and funny enough, we just got use in HanziHero. Alright. I'm okay with this. It's gonna take a little bit of time. Bureau's bureau? Well, the last time Kyokyu came around, it stayed Kyoku. What are the chances that this stays Kyoku as an exception? Department, station, office. Okay.
Kyoku.
Okay.
局
The kanji and the vocabulary are exactly even the reading. This one uses the only probably because it's often attached to other words. What did Kawinki think? So that's why it follows despite being all alone. Yeah, that ended up being the same case for music. Music, song, kyoku. Intriguing. An intriguing coincidence on kyoku. It's the only other instance of kyoku so far. I think I'm okay with this. Let's just keep going. We got like what we're doing these in batches of 5, right? So that means we got like 9 more batches to go. Got truck along here. Truck along. Whoops. Oh, I totally read that incorrectly.
医者
Isha. Wait. Oh, I read it's a different thing. That other one was not that. It was medical college or something.
局
Yoku. Yeah. Or medical. What did they want? Medical science. Okay.
医学
Ingaku. That sounded more like Igaku. Okay. All right. Another branch office. Oh yeah. Yeah, we were already forewarned. If it helps, this is the same as then. So I guess we have what? Shikaku?
支局
Skyoku. Oh yeah. Kyoku. Sorry, Skyoku.
支局
I mispronounced there. Skyoku. No. Tool? Oh my goodness. I was not expecting a reinforcement of tool this way. Oh, why are these separated? Huh. This one was a tough component. Tool was a tough component for me to remember in HanziHero. But interestingly enough, the kanji for this is the interpretation is tool. Unexpected reinforcement. An eye and fins litter the ground. What happened? You killed a fish. You must hide the murder tool before someone finds out it was you. That's a different way of looking at it, I suppose. I don't actually even remember what the mnemonic is. that HanziHero used, that Kevin used for tool. It's something like putting your eyes onto a like imagine. It's a different. These characters are connected. Imagine putting like. I actually have no idea. It's something about like putting the fins, like shoving them into a ground, and it helps you. I don't know. Yeah. You feel the panic upon realizing what you just done. This is murder in the first degree. You used a terrible tool to do it, and now you must hide. Okay. There's goo. Oh no. There's goo. There's goo all over your hands. Scoopy goo. It's the guts of the fish you just unalived, and it's dripping off the tool as well. Yuck. That goo is really slimy. It's disgusting. You feel sick to your stomach. Please don't throw up. There's already enough junk on the ground and with the eyes and fins. Okay. So we just basically have an eviscerated fishy goo all over our hands. Okay. I don't have an example. Go goo? Go goo. Dude, I don't know what that is. We don't have the onyomi yet. Agoo. Oh, I should have. I could have known it was ka. Agoo. Nothing for suit standalone. Guai. Oh, guai. Oh, hey, I know this one, guai, but I don't know the kanji yet for it. Because you can use it as like bad condition, good condition. Like I'm sick, I'm not feeling well. Guai. That sucks. Is this a bunker? Can I get a bunker for 1,000? The tent? I'm gonna add bunker. It's fine. They work about the same functionally. Kind of a strange tent, I'll admit, but one that will protect you from things trying to get in. That's why it has all the spikes. It's the best you can do considering your they also relied on the idea of a secluded place that's protected with spikes. So we can unify bunker and tent. I'll go add tent to the other one. A departure. Oh, that was unexpected. A climb. Lucidity. No, that lucidity. Okay, we just gotta get used to using lucid as a word. Alright, and then decide or decision is decision. Alright. Noun version of decide is a decision. Fair enough. Do I know you? No, I don't really.
Ketsu.
Ketsu. Oh, it's the same? Oh no.
Ketsu.
Do I have another instance in which Ketsu says Ketsu? No, not yet. それではケツを取りたいと思います。取りたいと思います。I think something decision. There was それでは so well then I think I guess 取りたい to make a decision. I want to make a decision. Oh, interesting. That's the decision I want to make. Oh, tai and tori to make, and then tai for want conjugation, the tai form. I think. Okay, that's fair. Naka. Oh, naka is just written out. Interesting. nakanaka ketsu nakanaka ketsu ga the denai no danai the ooh shoot what the that's definitely conjugated something tiny. I feel like that might be a standalone that I'm not aware of, and it's in this like batch of lessons. We'll see. While these context sentences are graded, they're graded to the level. So the problem with that is if there's anything in the current lesson batch that I didn't encounter, then some of these context sentences have things. I mean, it kind of makes sense when you're reading it, but I can't read this with confidence yet. Unless it's a conjugation I'm not aware of. Kono ato... Let's see. After this, right? Kono ato... Shachou ga... Ketsu o... shita shimasu? Because it could be shita and suru. Or it could be... I don't have a verb for that either yet. If this is a conjugated ending of this. Okay. Next one. Peace? Oh, harmony. I feel like I'm just gonna add harmony here. Harmony is peace. Close enough. So the grain in the mouth. When everyone has grain in their mouths, you will have peace. That is the Japanese style of doing things. I can appreciate that. Imagine Japanese people with grain in their mouth, the whole country is at peace. Wa. I guess what was I expecting as a replacement for huh? Wa, okay, wa and oh. Interesting. Oh. Peace is the Japanese style. The warises. Oh no, this is I think the second time warises are used. The other waris is wa or whatever the motion that I'm making. Language I speak. I guess they use speak or talk for the interpretation. Wa. The warises living off of Japan sees this and starts to emulate. The warises also achieve peace by putting grain in every waris's mouth, following the Japanese style. I think Ko just wants people to constantly say warises. Warises is a weird word. Or name, or what do you want to call it? So, Wahoo? Wahoo. Heiwa? Ooh, I like Heiwa. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Washoku. Makes sense now. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's see how much we retained. Shikyoku. And it's gone.
ケツ
Ketsu. All right, let's keep on rolling. Look at that massive list. Wait, can I just... What happens when I hit select all? 95 lessons? Oh my word. It's double the amount. I thought we were at 50. All right. You know what? No, we're doing them in 5 batches. 5 batches. Let's just do them in batches. All right, we're strap in. It's another 2+ hours, so we gotta get booking. To decide, okay, and then meru to decide something. So it's transitive, so I'm just gonna add to decide something, just because we want to keep this consistent. I'm still gonna write decide, but I fallen into the pattern now. If it's transitive, something is optional. If it's intransitive, it's not. To be and other things need to be part of it, I suppose. We'll see. What are the chances that it's ketsumeru?
決める
Nope.
決める
Alright. Kimeru. Alright. You have to decide. You have 2 keys in front of you. You have to decide on one of them and use it to unlock the door to get away from the monster. Why do monster attacks always come down to keys and doors? Kimeru? I think we're okay with that one. I like it. It fits really well. Determination. Ketsushin. Decide heart. Oh, if your heart is decided, you're determined. When you decide with the heart, you have true determination, conviction, resolution. That's fine.
決心
Shin. That's right. Ketsu gets shortened to Shin. I think we're fine with that. Shin. Alright. Clothing. It could still be fu. Probably fu. Oh, wait. Don't I have examples of this? It's fu, right? Take the moon, okay, and a stamp and a stool in front of you, and use all of your clothes. Now, even if you sell or lose a piece of clothing, you'll be able to find it again by checking for your special moon stamp. Take the moon stamp on the stool in front of you and use it on all your clothes. Oh, like them. Imagine placing each piece of clothes you own onto the stool and carefully stamp them with the symbol of the moon. Kind of a great idea. Oh, fuku. Right. I've got fuku. Yeah, that's not helpful. Honestly. A few days later, you're with a friend when you recognize the clothes they're wearing. You grabbed it, ripped it off, and screamed. Fuku. There is your moon stamp. Alright. Your friend turns red and tries to pull the clothes back. Exclamatories, okay. Fuku just stays fuku because it's kunyomi. No, onyomi. Interesting. Yofuku. Yeah, we had yofuku before. For Western style clothing. And then, oh, wafuku. Oh, that makes sense. That's kind of a nice integration of something that we got on the same day. Not yet decided. Pending. I like it. I love it. Absolutely. Sign me up. Yes. Sign me up.
未決
Miketsu.
未決
未決
I like it. Moving on. Oh, suicide. That's a... Oh, man. Self-decide? Ooh. Tiketsu? That's a dark one. Self-determination. I think we're gonna do self-determination on this one. But the word is mainly used as a euphemism for suicide. It's kind of important that you know that. Fair enough. This word is very formal and generally used in historical contexts, such as referencing suicides that occurred during wartime. Dark one.
自決
Okay.
自決
自決
Fair enough. Very deep one for me, even on a personal level. Okay.
決心
決心
決める
Neru
自決
Etsu. Actually, is undecided. Okay. Just wanted to make sure about the synonyms.
未決
Niketsu. Let's keep going. Gotta go. Throw. So what are the chances? Is this gonna be to? Oh no, it's not to. It's nageru. It's na. Yep. Transitive. Okay, they added transitive to throw something.
投
Right?
げる
Yeah, nageru.
投げる
Nachos. You're at a baseball game watching people throw balls around, but you're so hungry you call for a snack from a vendor. You raise your hand and they throw some nachos at you. That's kind of good. I like it. The first time I learned nageru, it was in the context of baseball. There's some nachos at you. Oh no. Oh ouch. The nachos are hot. Nah, they're not. And they hit you in the face. Okay, that could burn your eyes though. The vendor just threw a bunch of hot sauce nachos at you. Why? Here, you
投
should
げる
not get it. All right, no worries about that. Basho, no worries. A location, place is still a place or location, and all the words are intact. All right,
場所
basho.
場所
We have the ba for the, and then the show for the show. Oh, they didn't have anything to incorporate show, the keyword, just to reinforce. You must be in a bahan. All right. Moving right along. Thing makes sense. Mono. I wonder if they just straight up go to mono, as opposed to what's another thing? Who? It could be who or something. No. Wait. Yeah, could be like foo or something. A winged cow is flying there. What a strange thing. You've okay, all right. I think we're fine with this. Oh, butsu. Oh yeah, butsu. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Like dobutsu. Dobutsu, kobutsu. What examples? Motsu. Motsu. I feel like I should know a motsu example. So, mono. Hon mono. Why would you pick one that is different? Hon mono. Really? Meibutsu. Why not like dobutsu? What's wrong with you? Kidding. A clown. Well now, I guess we try not to confuse a clown with sound. Although they kind of rhyme coincidentally. All right, how do you get in clowns? Stand around with a mouth? Standing mouth? Clowns do weird tricks. One trick they might do is stand on their mouth. WaniKani was early to this before HanziHero actually. It's also big to note that HanziHero is moving at double the pace that WaniKani is at the moment. I think we kind of crossed 200 characters. I think I'm going to delay the April thing because I really was expecting to eclipse a substantial amount before we resume, so it lines up with Duolingo when we pick up again. So I'll talk more about that at the end of the day, maybe in the next coming days for the plan for April. Imagine a clown doing either of those things. Remember, okay. I'm kind of curious what HanziHero is going to call this character. This component comes up quite a lot, like this combination. A clown. Yep. Definitely. Ooh. Ooh, cultivate. I'm familiar with you. Where you're going. No idea. Wait, are all these? Oh no. Okay. A clown. Alright. Oh, this makes sense. The place to enter. The location to enter is an entrance. Oh, there is a synonym too. Admission. Oh yeah. This is the first one that I learned when it came. Oh no. Iriguchi. Iriguchi was the first one. This is the second one. And it's dealing with admission fees. So we're gonna get probably admission fees, possibly. Fees attached. I don't remember the character.
Nyūjō.
Yeah, nyūjō. Nyūjōryō. Right, nyūjōryō.
Nyūjō.
Wait, let me see if there's an admissions fee here. Oh, wait. It would need to be an entire fat phrase, right? Yeah. Never mind. Nyūjō. No problems. Let's go. Let's
Basho.
Nyūjō. Nageru.
I just thought of something really funny. A lot of times kiddos these days, like emoji, they make an emoji of a clown, like the emo clown, whenever they're trying to like insult someone. It's like, oh hey, this guy's a clown, like, you know, you got clowned on and stuff, and they would use emoji. I feel like now I'm just gonna type that character. And it'll only be understandable for WaniKani users, I think, because I'm not sure if people will go with the radical clown for that character. But now every time I look at that character, I might just write that character instead as an inside joke to myself. Okay. Moving right along now. A factory. Construction place. Alright. I got you. Kojo? Sounds okay.
Kojo.
Alternative? Koba. Oh, interesting.
Kojo. Koba.
Is there a ba listed here? No, not yet. We haven't used the kunyomi. I thought it might have been like a ba onyomi, but interesting. Oh, kojo. Okay. Self-explanatory. Bango. Yeah. Series of digits or numbers. I'm gonna keep this consistent because yes, but it also means numbers in a series. Possibly like in a series of numbers or like a series of digits, right? And we want to keep it consistent with their insistence on number of series or ban. In case. I mean, I would type number for both. I'm not even sure if they took numbers for this. Did they take numbers for this? They only take ordinal numbers for this. I'm just gonna add numbers just in case, but there is a nuance between bango and ban. But gotta add some stuff in case.
番号
Bango.
番号
Alright, sure. Suffering. Cool. Yeah, cool. Suffering. Or toil. Are there any other... I'm gonna add toil on here. Suffering. Okay. Old flowers are suffering because they're old. Alright. Old things go through a lot of suffering because their bodies are breaking down. Flowers are no different from you and me. I find this so out of... Like, this doesn't hit for me. This makes me laugh because flowers are... how they suffer are far differentiated from you and me. But I guess in a figurative sense. Cool. Yep. Makes sense for cool. Or cool. Cool. Cute. If an old flower or person is suffering, give them a cookie. Not like that. That's pretty much what I actually really literally do. If I were working in a workplace again. Or maybe like a candy snack. Maybe a drink if there's a nearby drink place. But yeah, you look like you need a drink. Here's something. Having cookies is pretty solid backup. No one can resist a good cookie. It will ease your suffering, or at least distract you for a little bit. Indeed. Even if you offer a cookie and the people hated the cookie, it's still a distraction from whatever you're suffering from. Well phrased. Well phrased. I don't actually know anything that use cool. Is it? Yeah, I don't. Oh, hardship. Kuro. Yeah, I know these stuff. Oh wait, it's still use. No. Yeah. Yeah, no. I'm like, I don't think I know of a straight up ku use. So, kuro. Alright. Buildings. That's what I would use, but we have hills as well. B for buildings, it can't be helped. Oh, our clown building is a part. Well, that's gonna be interesting to explain. How are we gonna explain that too? Alright, B for building. I got you. L for lion. Ichiban. Alright, Ichiban. The best! Number 1.
1番
Ichiban.
1番
Alright, let's go. Wait. Construction place. I was gonna write factory. But what was this supposed to be? Can I write construction site still? I'm kind of curious. I can't? A factory? I think a construction site still works. Hello there, Curdle. My Monday, it's going pretty well. We're not that far into our Monday. Less than 2 hours, plus like the 30 or an hour from the run and wake up routine, wake up routine. How are you? How did your day go?
Bango.
Suffering. thing for 一番
1番
工
工
場
場
factory. Okay. 2番. Wow. We're just gonna go into it.
2番
2番.
2番
All right. No. Oh, police box. Yeah. Coal bomb. Yeah, police box. Okay. Coal bomb. Wait. Okay. I think we're just gonna use coal bomb from now on because it's kind of unique. Someone was describing to police box to me like, oh, that's one of those things. It's like, you know, they don't exist here and there. I'm like, it's kind of hard to describe, but a police box certainly doesn't literally identically exist in other places. Usually it's a comment about Americans. It's pretty shocking how often you get told things like, oh, that doesn't exist. It's like, well, you'd be surprised. The United States is a very large place, right? But there are police box like things in gated communities. So that's kind of, I remember this discussion. I don't remember who I was talking to, but it's very often from a foreigner's perspective where you know, someone's speaking English, American English, and they're like, oh yeah, you wouldn't understand, you're American, kind of situation. I don't think it's like conscious. I think it's more of an unconscious thing. Pretty much whenever someone hears someone speak American English, they can't help but generalize the idea. It's like, oh, you must be monolingual as well, despite my appearances. I got plenty of these types of fun stories to go around these days. In a year and a half's time. Good man did 3 miles in 31:20. That's solid. That's fantastic. Very relaxed pace. And then ran another half a mile with someone who is still running and did CrossFit today. So day is good, and you have a counselor and was telling her you feel fulfilled. Wait, why'd you write a question mark? But ran a mile after CrossFit with someone so it's a lot of running today and eating some good Chick-fil-A. Oh yeah, get those carbs, man. Recovery carbs. I know you might be thinking about weight and stuff, but man, recovery carbs from running, it's delightful. Absolutely delightful. Maybe one day we'll have like a deep conversation while running miles. I feel like it would be fantastic to have someone like where we could just chat while running for as long as we like. That would be great. It was weird expressing because I know she told me I had low self-esteem and you were describing the things you did and it just works out. With a question mark again. Gotta be a little bit more assertive with these things. I'm glad to hear that you do feel fulfilled. Listing off a bunch of things you do that as a regular basis, that sounds fantastic. I think your counselor is a winner if you're having no reservations in telling, having uninhibited in telling your counselor how much you did in the day. Like you're in a better light and haven't actually realized it till talked with her. I see. Oh, when you talked about her. Oh, I see. Just now. Yeah. So if you have someone who like whoever it is or source, like, you know, I also would be cool if you find in the future you find it rewarding just telling yourself that, right? Like writing down on journal or recording yourself or something, and you're like, yeah, I did that too. Now then you can take it anywhere, right? So that's pretty cool that you have no reservations in telling your counselor all the things that you did. Having someone or something or an activity that gives you affirmation especially something that you can take along your with you. Usually, most of the time, self-esteem, in my opinion, is mechanically viewed as being self-satisfied without the need of affirmation from someone else. So I imagine your counselor probably have suggested moving and transitioning to things that you can do on your own, and then you can always be proud of yourself, no matter who, like, no matter if no one is listening or whatnot. That sounds like the road to a fantastic recovery, or not a recovery, but an incentive that makes people feel far more consistently happier. Like, being able to do that on your own is a superpower in this day and age. It's very difficult to have that peace of mind, considering that comparison is the thief of joy, right? As I would like to quote Jacob from yesterday. The internet certainly doesn't make you forget about comparison. Yeah, she made you journal. Ah, I see. And you realize that you do a lot and have a lot to give and proud of yourself. Yep, exactly. Be proud of it. Of yourself, obviously. You don't require anyone to tell you that they're proud of you. But it's always nice if your closest people, you know, people around you are mutually proud of each other. I always look at you just a person who does this thing and doesn't need affirmation from anyone else and doing your own journey, and always envy people with that. Well, you can be one of them. I'd like to believe that not long now. Facts though, as long as you take care of yourself and push nothing wrong with that. Yeah, of course. Hear me out. I don't want to be like a super spoiler-y or something. Imagine spoiling life lessons. Once you like secure that, right? That secure the I do this, I got satisfaction, then you can share that with everyone else. You become, in my opinion, once they're very happy with their self and feel that self-esteem, you end up feeling like you have so much more time to invest in others as well. It's one of those things I typically kind of talk about when people want to help other people, but when they interact with me, it seems like they're having problems helping themselves already. So yes, you can certainly get better and at helping yourself by helping others, but I wouldn't say it's the default method to doing that, right? You got to help yourself before you help others. Yes. Now, for those who get the advice, hey, maybe you should try helping others, it'll distract you and teach you something to help yourself, I think that's a great plan B or plan C. However, if you have the time, right, the time and the resources and maybe the environment to allow yourself to help yourself, superpower. And then it'll liberate so much time, and then every day, in my opinion, then you'll become that person who, yeah, that's fine. I don't need to help myself anymore. So let's go find something more interesting to help out. And that's usually, for myself personally, every day. Look for another opportunity to help someone, right? Obviously not helping like define their life or prescribe their life. Just keep them company, right? Whenever someone says, oh, I don't have time to do this, like, I have time. Yep. I worked on myself to an extent where now I just have time. Like, oh, I don't want to take you away from your studies. Like, I already made time for it. Don't worry about it. Right? Like, if I didn't have time to be distracted, like right now, for example, I know I get this a lot with people being apologetic. If I didn't have time to be distracted from studies, I wouldn't be streaming my studies. I would make time for the studies, right? Help the self before helping the future. So I just wanted to get that out there most of the time. I don't think I can say that enough, because I do know that there are people out there who would feel a little bit apologetic or something nonsense. Make time for things that are important to you. Yeah. But hear me out. before there were things I was missing. And I'm gonna say this, it is possible to be helpful while also lacking a lot of sustainability in life choices. That can lead to burnout. Burnout is a great example where you're so concerned with everything around you that you can still make it work for some time before you realize that you didn't work on yourself enough in order to make it sustainable. Been there, done that multiple times. So if you're experiencing burnout, you got to step back. In my opinion, one tries to step back, encourage oneself to know how far they've come, how much they're doing, and then a bit of TLC on yourself. Right? So far, I've met a couple of people who love language learning, but they are also scaling back here and there, which is nice. Nice to see due diligence, discipline. We all want to become experts in many, many things, but not at the expense of one's own quality of life and mental health. Anyways, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. That's a lot of running. Hopefully, you have a routine to celebrate all your running. This word's a little tricky. Okay, at first, the combination of mix... Oh, that's fair. Mix and number in a series doesn't seem to add up to police box. But there's a catch. This word actually an abbreviation combo of two other words. The mix comes from in rotation. And the ban comes from standing watch. Oh, I see. So, rotation, standing watch. A police box is basically a tiny community police station staffed by 1 or 2 officers. It's something that is not common in many Western countries, but it is pretty much all over Japan. Yeah, see, this comment is like... I like... This comment is a fairly more reasonable comment. It's not common in many Western countries. That doesn't necessarily mean it does not exist. In gated communities, they have guard stations. Now, the thing about Japan that maybe is a distinction is maybe the police station is run by the country as opposed to a private guard service or whatnot, because there are most definitely nearly exclusive places where gated communities are guarded by security boxes. At entrances where the gate enters and whatnot, there's plenty of guard stations, but maybe not used in the same sense. I'm not sure. Would be curious. You have a Japanese bro visit the United States, go to like, I don't know, a gated community in Florida or something, and then it's like, oh, that's what they say, a koban. Who knows? Who knows? And I wonder why it's written without the... Okay.
Koban.
Koban. Alright. Nothing out of the ordinary. We are familiar with that. Spicy. Yeah, that checks out. Spicy. Part of the adjective. Although the read's probably going to be different. You're standing... Wait, what was this for HanziHero? Standing on a cross? I don't think we have this for HanziHero. You're gonna take a rinse and come back? Alright, take care, Turtle. I'll see ya in a bit. You're standing up on a cross. Why? Because you ate something so spicy that it caused you to beg Jesus for mercy. You need to save your mouth from the spicy flames, so make sure he hears you. Stand up on the closest cross. Make sure to feel how spicy this is your mouth to remember it better. Take care in the shower. You could slip. Silly goober. Yeah, spicy. Oh, they went with kara. Okay. Yeah. Ko for happiness. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, alright. I think we're fine with this. Spicy, spicy. It's part of spicy. Express. Oh boy. What do we have for this before? It was a beanstalk and a dress. Oh, y'all. Surface? Ugh. Oh, that's a... Oh, there's surface. Okay. So it still means surface, but it also means express. Interesting. Maybe I could think about if y'all also means express. Huh. Sometimes life gives you a kick. Alright, I remember. Yeah, that's the kick. Oh, and they're considering that as life, as opposed to having a separate character, which was the beanstalk for HanziHero. And you have to express yourself to deal with it. How do you express yourself? On the surface of your face. Okay. Think of the last time life gave you a kick and how you express that pain to make it go away. Specifically on the surface that is your face. Okay, express, huh? What do you have for read? Yo. You need to express yourself, so you call up a friend and say, "Heyo." Oh no, that's not good. Oh, so I have to take it literally. Hiyo. Oh, hyo. Jeez. Imagine yourself saying it's more like hyo, though, not hyo. But, though. Hyo, man. Might as well just call it hyo. Okay. Intriguing. What is this? Ara? Ara was it? Yogen. Makes sense. Expression. Maybe this is still means see. Or recognize or something like that. Yo. That one's gonna be tough. Kotae. We already went over this. This is how I remember kota. Using kotae.
答え
答え
No requirements for that.
2番
交番
Oban.
答え
Kotae. Yeah, that doesn't help. But heyo. Yo. To answer, yeah, kotaeru.
答える
That's fine.
答える
And then we have kau.
買う
Kau?
買う
Okay, fair enough. Ride. Okay, we're getting to ride. Now we have the grain stock. Look at that grain stock getting mouthed. Okay, you put a grain in your mouth and let it take a ride. This kanji has the same radical as harmony and peace. Wa. But this time the grain is in your mouth. Oh, okay, which is why there's a little piece of grain sticking out the... Okay, sure. Just imagine you're a car or train and the grain is a person. It's going for a ride nice in your mouth. Alright, sure. Oh, and they're going straight to the kun for no? Yeah. For ride, to ride soon. You decide the grain is probably lonely on this ride alone, so you add some nori. Seaweed, so it has a friend. Now the nori is going to... Okay. Yeah. Noru. Noseru. I haven't used noseru. Nori, norimono. Okay. Alright. Wait, we didn't go... Okay. Heavy. Nailed it. Although, I'm gonna write kettlebell. Just in case. Something heavy is a kettlebell. That's kind of how I negotiate. I might actually even write heavy on the other one too. Okay, heavy. We're good. Bankumi? Yeah, bankumi. Why do I have a feeling this is gonna change? So a group, number in a series group. Use a number in a series to group the things you watch and listen to. That makes them your programs, your TV and radio. Oh, okay. Specifically, if you watch TV, you'll hear it a lot. Yeah. Oh, it could be bangumi. It could be. There is a chance this is gonna get rendaku.
Bangumi.
Yep, bangumi.
番組
Bangumi.
The moment they mention program, I'm like, oh, that type of program. Bangumi.
Bangumi.
Yep. Yeah, okay.
番組
Very much. This program was sponsored by... Yeah, okay. That's the line, anyways, that has bangumi in it. Okay. Wait. Did I skip something? I think I skipped a lesson. I think I skipped a lesson, so I guess we're... yeah, I skipped a lesson. Let's go back. Oh no, I didn't skip a lesson. Oh yeah, I did.
答える
Kotaeru. Oh no, I didn't skip a lesson. Just kidding, that was kotaeru.
答える
I'm like, wait a minute. Just kidding. Kidding.
買う
I panicked for a moment. I panicked.
番組
Alright. That was a little embarrassing. Okay. Service hand, a pitcher. Oh no, not service hand. Throw hand. Yeah, throw hand, pitcher. Okay. You already know that means hand, but also mean doer. Yeah, doer. So as a throw doer, a pitcher. Alright, we're good.
投手
Oh shoot. Oh, but shoe. Okay. Because uses only, but you haven't learned this yet. Okay, shoe. To be a good pitcher, all you have to do is put the ball in the shoe. Yeah. That's consistent. Shoe. Pitchers don't actually throw the ball. There is an invisible pitching chute right on the mound. You slide the ball into the chute and off it goes, okay?
投手
投手
Oh shoot. Alright, I got you. Table of contents. Look next. Interesting. Or eye next. Your eye is on what's next. How is it possible to see what's coming up? That's because you're looking at the table of contents. Alright.
目次
Mo? Moku. Moku and ji. Okay. Mokuji.
目次
目次
Interesting, not mokuji. Mokuji. Yeah. We're fine. Juku. Oh, this is retroactive anti. Oh, that's interesting. Retroactive anti. Alright. Good enough. A guess is still guess. I am shocked. No, I'm not kidding. That's good. Because I spent a lot of rote memory on guess or k. Like in k. So guess customer. Alright. I don't even think we need the mnemonic for this. Oh, well, not for the meaning, but okay. Kyaku. One of your guests is a regular name Kyaku. Oh no. The customer Kyaku is always staying over at one place or another, so everyone knows his name. Kyaku looks just like any other customer. Picture a stereotypical customer type person your hand. Oh no, Kyaku. Maybe we should read this. Under your roof in winter, there are more mouths to feed because you let guests stay over, like Kyaku, with you when it's cold. Some of them aren't family, like Kyaku, so they have to pay to stay under your roof and get food. These are customers, like Kyaku. Picture all the hungry guests, including Kyaku, and customers, including Kyaku, under your roof, eating your food and sleeping on you. Alright. Kyaku. Oh. Yakushitsu. 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 That's kind of hard. And no other things. Oh, Okyaku-san. Oh, right. Okyaku-san. I totally forgot about that's how you say guess. Okyaku-san. Oh, it's because I didn't use the character yet. Okyaku-san. Ah, alright. That will probably pay out. 10 minutes? I mean, interesting that on is added. You've got a 10-minute interval of time that simply makes this 10 minutes. Note that, as we mentioned on the page for kan, you omit kan and this will still mean 10 minutes. Okay. You especially see this in conversation work. Okay.
10分間
10分間 or 10分間. Oh, okay. They have both.
10分間
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 Which means you told me you don't know all of these, but there's a behavior is a little different here. Yeah, ju becomes ju. Un. And not to be I'm guessing they included the kan because they don't want to overlap with jubun. Jubun. Even though it would be jubun if you're referring to 10 minutes with it dropping the kan, I guess. Ju and bun together actually turns into, yeah, jupun here. This is sometimes the case when using, right, hun, to mean minutes in combination with certain, yeah. And then we already had, what was it? Enough. Jubun, for enough. All right. Bunkan. We're fine. Pretty standard stuff. All right.
目次
Mokuji. Uh,
10分間
that's a little tough to type. What was it? Oh. Su. Ooh? No.
投手
Oh shoot. Table of contents is gonna be a bit sussy tomorrow. Star. What could it be?
星
Xing. Oh, hoshi.
星
Hoshi.
Right, hoshi. A star is just a whole sheep. Alright. Hoshi falling in the sky. If it wasn't a whole sheep, it wouldn't shine so brightly and you wouldn't be able to see it from Earth. Don't let anyone tell you stars are made of gas. The whole thing is sheep, okay? Alright, I got you. Hoshi. Alright, hoshi it is. Umi.
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 海
Umi.
Umi. Okay, umi. Now, umi. Umi. Yeah, we're going down. Okay, you visited the sea strangely. It asks you who is visiting. You're so full of yourself, even from the sea. Okay, we're fine. Ooh, me. Me. Ooh, me. Oh no. Why could it just be ooh me? Like ooh me, you know. Instead of me. We're just taking literally umi. Okay. A roof. Alright, now you gotta explain yourself. Some of your private... Okay, some of your private dirt. Got it, is on the ground. So you stick a flag into it. Then on this private land you claim you build a roof. Under the roof you also build some shops and stores. That's a natural next progression of claiming some land, building a roof upon it, and building some shops. Yeah, I'm more familiar with using this as a form of shop or store. So I'm guessing this is gonna be yeah? Yeah, okay. The roof covering the dirt is so that the Yankees can play baseball year round. The stores and shops are there to sell hot dogs and Yankees memorabilia. You have yourself a whole Yankee stadium and all it took was a roof and some shop stores. If you build it, they will come. Yeah, the ending for yacht. Oh, yeah. A yacht. A room. Oh, yeah, we got this too. Nikuya in Shashinko. Alright. Alright, we got brush. This stays a brush. I'm fine with that. We're moving right along. You're feeling clean? People fresh? Nice. One's origin. Exit the body. Okay. The exit that somebody starts from is the one's origin, one's hometown. Okay. One's birthplace. Okay. I can see a rendaku on. I could see a shorten on this, so maybe it's shi, shin, or shi shin, shi shin, or shi shin.
出身
Oh, su shin. Oh wait, it's su. It's just kidding. Su shin.
出身
Shushin.
It's shutsu, not shitsu. Shutsu, shu shin. Yeah, and anything here? Why do I feel like I've heard this before? Oh, Sushin. Oh, it's this Sushin. Sushin, where you're from. Yeah, where you're
Sushin.
from. One's origin. Oh, so that's how you
Sushin.
write it. Interesting. Is this commonly written out? Yeah, where you're from. Yeah, it's kind of important to say one's origin, hometown, birthplace. I'm debating on adding synonym origin, hometown, and birthplace. Alright, it's fine. Okay. Yep.
Umi.
Umi.
Hoshi.
Oshi.
Shushin.
Shushin brush. What do they want here? That it's different. All right. Got lots and lots of more to go. Instead of having 10, we got 20. Okay, let's see. Batches. Change. So mix and substitute. Change. Okay. Not that type of change, or is it that type of change? No, it's not the type of change. If you mix and substitute two people, that's a change of personnel or a substitution. Perhaps those people are even working in shifts, so they mix and substitute each other around at regular. You'll see this word in pretty diverse contexts because it can refer to anything from a change of political regime to the substitution of a player during factory shift. The underlying meaning is that one person or group is swapped. Okay. Not in the sense of transforming, right?
交代
Ko? Okay, it's still the same, but why am I getting
交代
It's Jukugo? You haven't learned this reading for Oh. Oh, because Dai was the only reading so far, and then now we have Tai. Whole Tai. Okay, so here's a mnemonic for you. A change calls for a tie. Interesting. If you're new to company president, so you're going to work to start your shift, you better make sure you look it's nice and straight. Interesting. Are you a tie or bow tie, and why? I've worn both. Both. I wear bow ties to orchestra performances, and I wear ties to formal places. And sometimes I don't wear ties at all. I wear like a knot or something. And then there's like skinny ties and long ties and wide ties. I go with the flow. Whichever is appropriate. That's probably why. Both. So cold tie. Okay. Karate, yeah. It's karate. Or not empty hand. Or yeah.
空手
Karate.
空手
They use both kun and yeah, we don't have the kun for ku yet. Now we do. Kara. Wait, did they?
空手
Yeah, karate is just karate.
空手
Alright. Hold. Right. Hold. I only have ma for this. Or motsu. Sorry, mo. So I don't know what the onyomi is, if there is one. You need to get your fingers around a temple if you want to hold it. Is the temple too big? Hold smaller temples. You can buy in the temple's souvenir shop. Fair enough. Imagine holding a tiny temple in your fingers. Hold it up to the light. Hold it on the train. Hold it while you're asleep. Okay. G. I have an example of this in the G. I'm not sure. As you hold the temple, you hear a voice. You look down through your fingers and see a tiny Jesus. He's smiling and gives you a thumbs up. Aw, thanks, Jesus. Jesus like it when you hold things like temples. He probably likes it when you hold other things too, like ice cream, puppies, and homeless people's hands. Alright. Got me. Yeah. Motsu. Motsu is my classic, but that's a kun. Keen? Kimochi? There's no way that's kimochi. Oh, it is. Oh no, kanemochi. Oh, kanemochi works. Makes sense. Kun, kanemochi. And then, oh, and kimochi, which is feelings, and among other things. Yeah. All right, correct. Oh, we're retroactively. Could have sworn we retroactively, yeah, because we have the kanji retroactive. Okay, correct. That's fair enough. Reassuring. Don't have. Maybe sheen is so important that it's still sheen. I doubt it. Maybe it's like kokoro. Maybe like koko tsuyoi or kokoro tsuyoi. Oh, oh no, but these could be two separate things. Oh wait. If these are two separate things, then it's still kokoro. So kokoro yasui. I doubt it. Reassuring. Oh, a strong heart. Things that make your heart strong are reassuring, and heartening to hear. You can practically feel your heart becoming stronger in your chest. Okay.
心強い
Oh, it is kokoro. Oh, tsuyoi. They got rendaku. Okay. Fine. Kokoro tsuyoi. Tsuyoi.
心強い
Tsuyoi.
心強い
Alright, I think I'm okay with that. Let's go.
交代
Hold tight.
空手
Okay. Kokoro. How do I type this? DI? No. DU? Yeah.
心強い
Kokoro tsuyoi. Alright. Knocking them down. 何ですか? ほとんど. Oh, ほとんど. Jeez, ほとんど. What can be eaten hot on dough? ほとんど. Okay. Most things are. Almost all things. In fact, hardly anything tastes bad when it's hot and served on dough. But what about pineapples? I'm kidding. ほとんど. Most. Okay. ほとんど.
ほとんど
ほとんど
We're fine. ほとんど.グラス.ガラス, not グラス. ガラス. Fair enough.
ガラス
ガラス
Fair enough. We'll learn how to say the other meanings of glass later. Okay. It refers to stuff like Cinderella's slipper windows. Okay. Machine retroactively. Okay. Machine retroactively. All right. Mutual. Oh yeah, mutual. Did I write mutual for the HanziHero portion side of things? Huh. You need. I think they included already. You need to look at tree. Okay, you need to look a tree in the eye to gain a mutual respect of each other. It's very similar. Stand up straight, look the tree directly in its eye. If you look right back, you know things are mutual. It's the same with humans, you know? If you want to have a mutual relation, you need to be able to look each other in the eyes. If you're too embarrassed or you look down on them, then that isn't mutual respect. Kind of a older gen take on that. in your respect for the tree is mutual. If your respect for the tree is mutual with the respect the tree feels for you, you will be able to see that tree's soul. Right now, its soul looks pretty sad, like it's trying to say, why are your people cutting down all my friends? And yikes. That kind of escalated. I thought we had a mutual understanding. This is basically a Fern Gully moment, you know? I'm too uncultured for Fern Gully. Oh, that's Fern Gully. Honestly, I've only seen bits and pieces. Interesting. You can feel the tree's pain like it's your pain. It's that kind of mutual sharing of souls you need. Alright, can I get some soul? No, Aite. It's basically Pocahontas or Avatar. Oh. I only seen the bat character or whatever that character is. Is it a fruit bat? That character is supposed to be a fruit bat, isn't it? It's a very large bat-like creature. None of these help. I guess this one's kind of fine. Soul. No, Sultan doesn't. Soulban doesn't help. The heck? Alright. Soko. There. Okay, that's fine.
そこ
Soko. Okay. Almost every. What did they want for this? Oh boy. Almost all, every. Oh, now see, this is what happens when I spent too much time on the internet. I couldn't express almost all, but I should have just typed almost all. This is what happens when you spend time on the internet with English. That's not a clown. What are you? Wait, why is this here? Private mouth? Did I skip over this? Oh no. It's machine. It's fine. Lessons. This is what lessons are for, you know? This is what lessons are for. There? Oh, yeah, that's a place. Yeah, that's right. Right, they wanted a place. Wait, did I skip Asoko as well? That's fine. It works out. Wait, what would I need this? Oh, yes. Jeez. Kilo. Oh, Kiro. Okay, Kiro.
キロ
Kiro.
That's actually a very useful katakana for sure. Standpoint. Stand place. It's a stand. Yeah, stand location. Standpoint. Note that. I'm gonna guess. Ritsu. Let's see. Ritsuzyo. Ritsuzyo usually refers to the position somebody takes in particular situations, but can also refer to someone's position in society. Oh, figurative. Interesting.
立場
Oh my goodness. Alright. This is a bit weird one. Alright, special occasion. Since it uses kunyomi, not yumi. Okay, double kuns. How you read, it is different from what you expected, so here's okay. Oh boy. Oh yeah, and it's not ta. Talking about your standpoint can be a touchy subject. So touchy. You should watch out since people can get touchy when you give. But wait, how do I know it's ba? Did I already know ba? Excuse me? How do I know this is ba? I don't. Oh wait, I just got basho earlier. But oh man. Wait. How did I learn basho? Oh. Right, because the ba, oh my goodness. So it's stacking on top of each other. I didn't even realize it's considered a kun. Alright.
Tachiba.
Tachiba. Let's read a few context sentences. この家では父が弱い立場にいます。So your father has a weak position in this house. Or in this house, your father. Okay, that's fair. 私はそんなことを言える立場じゃありません。So I am not 私は I am not in a position to say that or say such things. Oh, I just said that. So そんなこと such things. I guess that's where the not. Okay. What do we got? Wait. User の立場から言うと、このアプリはI guess kun, so I guess you can use like shikui. There ain't no way that's shikui or something like that. Shikui ni ii desu? That must be coming later, right? So tachiba. A coat rack. So all the arms sticking out of this radical. See all the arms sticking out of this radical? Those are for hanging lots of hats, scarves, and coats on because it's a coat rack. That's a tough sell, man. Alright, coat rack it is. Honestly, we'll add rack. Oh yeah, rack is unused in WaniKani. Prefecture. I feel like I know prefecture. No, maybe not. We'll just say she as well. The eye of a small lion. I got you. A little gazes upon the prefecture that will one day become his. He's a small lion, but once he grows up, everything reflected in his eyes will be his prefecture to rule over. Imagine a small lion casting his eyes across his future prefecture. His small eyes is twinkling because he's proud that he'll one day be perfect prefect. Oh yeah, prefect. Prefect is not. And this prefecture will be his. All right. No, it's Ken. Oh yeah, Ken. All right, this small lion's prefecture is being protected by Ken, the samurai, because oh yeah, it's the same Ken. The samurai because the lion's too small to protect all the land. Ken is the samurai used to wander far and large. Yeah, same Ken, right? That's the one that's sharping. And picture Ken protecting prefecture, punching hyenas in the face. They're trying so hard to recreate Lion King right now. I'm joking. In the face and yelling, "This may be a prefecture, not a country, but I'll give you all for my lion perfect prefect to be." With a spin on Ken. Okayama prefecture. Okayama Ken. Aichi Ken. And Ken. Alright, we're fine. A light. Just light. Don't have a Kun read. What makes it bright around here is the light. Now you might wonder, how is this different from Hikari? Hikari is more general and often used specifically for sunlight. This often refers to some specific source of light, like the kind that illuminates a room, so it often is used for light that comes from lamps. Okay.
Akari.
Akari. Do you remember the adjective, akari, meaning bright? As you can see, these words are quite similar. You just need to remember that the ka in akari isn't part of the kanji, like akari. Okay. All right, we're okay. This is fine.
Akari.
Akari.
We're fine. Let's go.
Tachiba.
Tachiba.
Akari.
Akari. Okay. To descend. Alright, so we finally got descend, which is different. So gotta make sure. Is this different though? Probably not. So Saru? You have to go down for this one too? Okay. This word consists of kanji. Right. Okay. Hello. So you descend, go down. As a movement verb, it usually describes a gradual downward movement. For example, use this verb to describe walking down a mountain, driving down a hill, or going down a... Okay. But you haven't distinguished it from lowering something.
Kudaru.
Kudaru. Wait, why is it kudaru? This verb uses the exceptional reading. Oh, or reading that kudasai. Oh, also uses. So just place the sai and do, and you're going. Yeah, kuda. Oh, kuda. Oh, okay. All right.
Kudaru.
Kudaru.
What does kuda count as? Kunyomi? Yes. Okay.
Kudaru.
Kudaru.
Oh. All right. To descend. Go down. All right. I hope in my wildest dreams I do not write to get down. Avenue. So you're passing through somewhere. A place to pass through is an avenue or street or road or way. Okay. You know the word. Do I know that word? Passing through a lot of gates. What is that? Toll. Toru. Toru. Hopefully by now this is the verb. This is the verb version of which means to pass. Okay, so then we're saying tori. Tori is a noun version which is you use to pass through something, to drive or walk along. That would be an avenue, street, or road. This is pretty common in Japan and good for knocking off.
通り
Yeah, so tori.
通り
Fair enough. Fair enough. Moving along. That's a helicopter. But it has net on it too. But okay. A helicopter? I see it. Fair enough. Helicopter. What was this for HanziHero? Cowboy? Ah, okay. Beauty. Okay, fair. Sheep and big. A sheep that's big is a true beauty. Big is beautiful, and that's all the more true for sheep. Imagine a giant, big, beautiful sheep. See the sheep's beauty? The sheep is so big and fluffy that you can't see its tail, which is why it looks a bit different. There's a missing. The big sheep's beauty has attracted a swarm of bees. Okay. Well, why is that the case? I don't know. The sheep is so beautiful that bees have mistaken it for a flower. I mean, it kind of looks like a beehive. I mean, the character itself, not the sheep. The bees are swarming around the sheep, marveling at its beauty and trying to figure out how to get the nectar from it. That's kind of weird. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Man. Utsukushi. 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 Interesting. Bijin. Bishu. Bijitsu. Yeah, bijutsu. Right? Bijutsu. Bijutsu. Or the arts. Technique. To be bent. Because we had bend already, right? To bend something. Now this is to be bent, which is in transitive form. So magaru. It's intransitive, so don't give it a direct object. Use it to say something gets bent or bends. A knee is bent, the road bends, that sort of thing. Words ending in in okurigani that rhymes with aru tend to be intransitive. So only and e gets that attention.
曲がる
And it's
曲
magaru.
がる
Okay, fair enough. Self-explanatory, sort of. Helicopter.
通り
Tori.
Kudaru
Kudaru.
Magaru
Magaru. Moving right along. We're getting there. Peak day. Peak day. Mix. Oh yeah, this is used in the same way as traffic. In a sense. To cross, to mingle. Yeah, to intersect. Okay. Or to mingle. Interesting. To The word, you know that the kanji means mix, and the word, you're right. The word mazeru means to mix, right? Mazeru, to mix something. So it probably has something to do with that. This word means to intersect, which is kind of like mixing. When two things intersect with each other, they're getting mixed up. So that's where this word gets into. If you look at traffic, traffic is taking the same thing. To remember that this one means to intersect, remember the wa as walk. That's fair. You're walking around and then you intersect with some people on the street.
交わる
Majiwaru.
交わる
交わる
Oh boy. The reading is almost the same as mazeru, which you should be familiar with by now, but almost means the absolute world of difference in Japanese because it's a whole different syllable. And even if it's almost, it's not that great. It has the ma, but it also has an extra ji in there. That ji is there because you intersect with a group of maji. That catch you on fire as you walk past. Okay. Ji majiwaru.
交わる
交わる
Okay. Intersect in.
交わる
We're okay. We gotta keep going. Heart shaped. Hato. Ke. I'm guessing hato ke. You can add kanji to all sorts of other. Okay.
ハート型
Hato ngata. Oh my goodness. Wait, did I knew that? No, I didn't knew that. Or no, that's a different. We have a reading for it, but it's the other reading. Oh no. Did I mess up? No, I didn't. I just picked. I just thought we'd go with onyomi for this one. Kunyomi. Okay. The reading for the kanji part uses a kun. This is kind of like you learned for just without the chi part. Oh, katachi. Okay, that's fair. And dendaku happens, so it's kata. So it becomes kata. If you remember that, you should be able to remember this reading too. That's a lot. So you're dropping something. It's
ハート
irregular.
型
ハート型
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 Katachi. Dendaku. Drop the T. That's special. That's not. Oh, you just ran. Oh, hey, cleats. Cleats is still cleats. All right, cool. Next. I'm not sure if I have lose. Wait, didn't we have something else to lose? Oh, but it's not this lose. When you're in prison, whoever ends up with the shellfish will lose. Okay, I see the prison. I see the shellfish. Will lose. It's the game all prisoners play. It's like keep away from the shellfish and I guess keep away from the hot potato. If you end up with the shellfish, bzzzt. That's it. You're the loser. Imagine that it's your first day in prison. You're walking around the yard minding your own business when suddenly a shellfish smacks you right in the head and falls into your open hand. Haha, you lose. Someone shouts, okay. I don't like this. Ooh. If you lose, you're a fool. Okay, all you had to do was not hold the prison shellfish. It really shouldn't have been that hard to not lose, you fool. Now you'll try. Okay, I need examples, please. That's not an example. A match. Oh, win lose? A match? Go. That got a dendakud. Okay, then I don't have the win yet either. Gee, thanks for giving examples that do not include the onyomi read of who. Alright. And then we have, did we not have residents already? Oh, we do have residence, but it's a different residence. It was using Jean, or Neen. It was using Neen. Yeah. You're curious, what's my ideal date? Well, that would be way too ideal, wouldn't it? I don't think I have an ideal date. Won't be an ideal date. That's an intriguing thought. I would have to think about it for a moment. I didn't write and I didn't think about dates. I can tell you a date that I have had. So I can tell you of a date and see if if it sparks anything. So here's a date, or I guess I could call it a date, or I most would call it a date. I got up at 4 a.m. I got on a bus, and that bus ride was 2.5 hours long. I reached the center of the city, and then we head on over to this Bayside location. What we did was we walk along a city skywalk to the Bayside area, and the Bayside area had ice skating. So we went ice skating, right? We went ice skating. Then we went to the batting cages. And then we went to the driving range. And then we stopped at a bowling alley for lunch. Lunch and bowling. And then we walked back across several skywalkways, along bike trails and through the park, along the Bay Area. Then I made a reservation already for dinner, so we made our way across to dinner. And it rained, but I carried an umbrella with me. And then at the very last time, we all the lady and I walked back to where I would take the bus. It's around like 1 a.m. now. And I take the very last bus back, and I return back to the bus stop at 4 a.m. and I go to work. I think I missed a couple things there. It was bowling, golf driving. We went to a golf range. Batting cages, ice skating. We didn't do any window shopping on that particular one. Yeah, and some walking around. Yep. Another date was we met at a different part of the place. Went to a museum. Went to 2 museums. Walk around one of the largest city parks in the world. In the middle of the city. Got a few snacks here and there. Cafe sampling, like food sampling, right? Then did a movie dinner. So eating and watching at the same time. Went to 2 novelty locations. And then I head back. Same schedule, like 4 a.m. in the morning. Oh, actually, that time? No, that time I drove. No. I took the bus again. That one was at 4 a.m. The first date, we also picked up some halal street food before I head back. But we tried to grab it very, very quickly. Eat next to the bus stop, like a park area. Eat next to the bus stop, and then try to catch the last bus stop. So usually it was do or die. First bus to the city, and then last bus out of the city. So you go from 4 a.m. all the way to 4 a.m. Yeah, 4 a.m. to 4 a.m. And then I just go to work as opposed to going back to bed. I don't know if that's ideal or not, but those are real examples. Yep. Another normal one, I guess a little bit normaler. The person and I agreed that we meet halfway, and the person really likes theme park or like amusement parks. So I drove 2.5 hours, and she drove 2.5 hours to meet at Six Flags. And then we went on lots of roller coasters. And then in the evening, we went to the closest mom and pop Italian place, where I made a reservation, and that's about it. So that's a pretty normal one. We talked a little bit there at the amusement park, right? So you got a full range of stuff. The ones that I said earlier, I planned those, and then the one after was more of a blind date situation, I suppose. Blind date situation. Yeah. What is this? Jumin. Yeah, Jumin for citizens or residents, right?
住民
住民
I only got it. It's fine. Do we remember the rest? Well, we'll find out. Okay. How was that off? Did they just say that was a bit off? Heart shape? Oh, heart shaped? That's probably okay. Fine. What happens when you lose? Aha, you have the shellfish and you lose. Oh, fool. Fool.
交わる
Majiwaru.
住民
You mean? Ato, oh no. Kata?
ハート型
Ato, kata. Oh, you want an S? I'll show you an S. Okay, originally. Oh, okay. So, are we going with Gen or Motomoto? Or Moto? Oh yeah, it could just be Motomoto. Gen? Gen could be, it could be just Gen. I don't know. Don't you dare be weird. It's the origin of all origins, so it's a way for original. Yeah, because this is an adverb. Note that it's frequently written in hiragana, but you'll encounter. Okay.
もともと
Okay, motomoto.
もと
All right.
もと
We're fine. Moving right along. Ocean fish. It's literally ocean fish. Got it. How would this work? Kai? Kaigo.
海魚
Umizakana. Oh my. Get out of here. It's time to flip the table. You might think this is all gonna be onyomi, which it can be, but we actually like you to focus on the kunyomi reading. Alright, fine. Umi and zakana. Oh man, it got rendaku too. Okay. Using the onyomi is also correct, but sounds formal and scientific, while Using a kunyomi is much more colloquial, so try to read this instead. You already know the individual kunyomi, yeah, but there's a rendaku. I hate you. A pope. A cross on top of eyes. Crosses for eyes. Someone has crosses for. All right, fine. Pope, sure. I feel like we're gonna add a few extras, like a priest. All right. Compare. All right. Sure. Heat makes sense. Compare the heat today with the heat yesterday. Is it hotter today? It's up to you to compare. Feel today's heat. Now compare it to yesterday. You might want to check your thermometer if you're not sure. Alright. I don't actually have a good heat. Oh, this is kind of okay. High heat? Contrast? That's kind of nice. Versus compare to contrast. I like it. I like it. Wait, did we not have... Oh, elementary school. Shogako? You've seen oh, Oko. So show, but this is different, right? Oh no, this is a gakko. A small school that's elementary.
小学校
Yeah, shogakko. Sorry. I'm looking at gaku here. That's fine.
小学校
小学校
I thought we had... Oh no, I might be thinking about HanziHero right now. I swear, do you have sea fish? Saltwater fish. Ah! We're just gonna throw this in there just in case. I've gotten bitten by saltwater fish and ocean fish and sea fish. We're gonna put that in there. Umi zakana.
海魚
Umizakana. Okay. Oh. Whoops.
小学校
Shogakko.
Motomoto
Tomoto. Getting there. We have what? 30 left? So 7 more batches? Yeesh. Alright. To get chipped. Alright, this one's gonna be tough, man. Okay, to be lacking. I'm okay with to be lacking. But it's intransitive with an e. So that's kind of tough. It's different. Okay, this kanji means lack, and this verb has a few meanings related to it. You often see it meaning to get chipped, like when taking a teacup on your, like when talking about a teacup on your teeth. Okay, I guess a chipped teacup is lacking a piece of itself. Sure. So this can also literally mean to be lacking, as in a good goalie is lacking from their team. I see. You can use it like this when you're short of something, or when something is missing that would complete a set. In this situation, you'll see it as... Oh... Okay.
かける
Kakeru. Boy. So what are you lacking? It's a car. You can stop thinking about this because you have to walk. You can't stop thinking about it because you have to walk 40 miles to get to your destination. If only that car wasn't missing. It would be easier. Imagine the sweat, the pain, the thirst. But that does not link well to get chipped. Suddenly the read is about lacking something as opposed to something getting chipped. That's weird. What they would do. Your car is getting chipped, you know? What got chipped? Your car. But you want to get chipped or to be lacking. It's a ke, but it's intransitive. Dang it. Okay. It's kind of annoying. Alright, we're moving along. It'll be okay. Be careful. This kind of reminds me of the same structure as be happy. Take care. Alright, be careful. Yeah, take care. Okay, go on, go on. So this word contains the word energy. And to attach. Right? So when you attach energy to something, you're focusing in on it, right? This word is a sort of order as well. Yeah, because it's conjugated in the te form. Since it's te form there at the end, yeah. It's a set phrase people say to others who are doing dangerous things. Oh yeah, that's right. It certainly is. Huh. It's kind of like saying attach energy to what you're doing, stay focused. A simpler way to translate this would be to say this word means be careful or take care though. Learn this word that you can always show that you can.
気をつけて
Yeah. Kyotsukete. Kyotsukete.
気をつけて
気をつけて
So we're fine because ki and tsukeru, right? Kyotsukete. They're just conjugating tsukeru into the imperative. Okay, that's fine. Oh, send. Do you have deliver or give? Yeah. Okay. On its scooter, a horned. Okay, on the scooter, a horned heaven. Oh, horned creature from heaven will take things you want to send there. Icarus? Kidding. Icarus doesn't have horns. Those could be wings though, tiny wings. Picture the horn things on a scooter, a big messenger bag over his shoulder with the kanji for heaven on it. You got something you want me to send? It mutters. Okay. Soul. You want to send your soul to heaven. Oh, that's kind of cute way to do the heaven thing. I mean, you don't want it to go to some other place you've heard of, so why not send your soul? You put your soul into an envelope, stick a stamp on it, and hand it off to be sent to heaven. Bye bye. I hope this doesn't have any negative effects on your body. It's a shame. Wait. Yeah. I don't have any examples of soul. And soul. It doesn't help. I don't know the 10 part yet. And both of these are... Oh! To broadcast something. Also, no, not really. Yeah, Okuru. Alright. Is this a wig? It's spring instead of a barrister wig. Alright. They go straight to the point, don't they? This raggle looks like some new plants pushing their way up and out of the soil. That's because this is the spring raggle. Okay, fair enough. It's in spring. Right, Haru. Did they go straight to Haru for this? Alright. Kokose. High school student. You know, that means high school, so a life. That's high school. Yeah, this is how chugakse are middle school students, and shogakse are
高校生
kokose.
高校生
高校生
Let's keep going. We're fine. Wait. You want to send it to heaven? How does that help me with the read? Did I forget the read? Oh, my soul. Kyotsukete. Oh, right. Right. You're trying to type that.
気をつけて
Kyotsukete. Ugh, that one's not gonna be great moving forward. This one's fine.
Kakeru
Kakeru.
Koukose
Kokose. Okay. They were referring to this.
中学校
Chugakko. Okay.
中学校
Alright, we got all the pairs going in. To be attached. I guess this would be to attach something was keru. Yeah, okay, and then this is the intransitive. Alright, that's fine. We're good. We're good. So this word probably has something to do with attaching. This is the intransitive version though, where something is attached and you're not doing the attach. You can use the ku as a hint. You see something attached on the wall, you say cool. Okay. I don't know if that works with any other kus, but that's fine.
つく
Scoot.
つく
つく
Checks out. Alright, we're fine. Lots of reinforcements. That's a squid? That really does look like a squid. Alright, you're fine. Yeah, you're good. I'm okay with squid. Let's go. Ton? This is ton. Because ton. Yeah, ton. I don't think it could be Jan. Jan, that sounds weird for a read. Ton. You say things around a fire, sure. In fact, there are two fires and you're talking with a group of people, all sitting around two nice campfires. Imagine yourself next to two campfires having a heart-to-heart talk. What are you saying? Apparently ton. No, it's done. Oh, okay, that's fine. You talk in this intense, fiery way all the way until done. Okay, done checks out. The last time we had done was for man, right? Yeah, for man or male, but no longer. Once dawn comes, the discussion needs to be concluded. If you try to talk all night and pass dawn, you'll burn out. Oh, that's a funny fire joke, actually. Take the day, think, then tonight you can try to do an all-night talk again. Okay. Done. Consultation. Oh. What was the tree in the eye? Soul? Soul done? Yeah, soul done. Forgot about that. Okay, we'll just use soul done. I don't have the other characters. Okay, fine. To fine, another fine. Oh no, is this don't we have a phrase for to be found? Ew. Although this is ke, so maybe intransitives. So miskeru, miskeru. Yeah, to find something transitive. Okay, so all right. Right, skeru to attach, and that me. So when you attach something, you're seeing to something. So when you attach your seeing to something, it's like you're looking around trying to find something. When you find what you're looking for, imagine your eyeball is flying out and attaching to that thing, then yelling, "I found it!" You usually see this word with oh, mitsukeru. Oh, yeah, that looks way better. Now I actually know that's to find. Mitsukeru. Oh, jeez. Just having this written here makes it so that I don't know what the word is. Yeah, mitsukeru. You usually see it with a kana, yeah. Okay.
見つける
見つける
Alright, that's fine. Off we go.
Tsuku.
Tsuku. Whoops. Yeah, that's fine.
見つける
Get
中学校
中学校 Oh, jeez. What? It's like to be attached. Yeah, because of intransitive. Whoops. Okay. I gotta be careful. No intransitive transitive help at all. Done? Well, half of them are inconsistent. It's one of my somewhat like pet peeves with the due diligence with these mnemonics. They don't unify intransitive and transitive mnemonics. Weakling. A weak insect. Oh, that's kind of funny. A weak insect. That's what people call weaklings in Japan, among other places. This is a good word to know if you're a bully or something. Amazing. Very useful. I'm kidding. Jack. What do we have? Jack. Insect. What is the? I don't have a onyomi for insect.
弱虫
Oh, so they just went with kun then. You just double kun it up. Since mushi is the only, so yowamushi. Okay, I'm okay with that.
弱虫
弱虫
Just remember only weak bugs use kunyomi, and that weak bug is you in this instance. Wow, amazing. Thank you. Thank you for being so insulting. Oh, ooh, yowa. There's yowashi. Oh, jakujakushi. That sounds so awful. Jakujakushi. Or jakushi. Oh, jeez. Where's this going? Weak looking. All right, that's fair. Something that's double weak is probably pretty weak. Weak seemingly weak, frail. Okay. You also know that this is an adjective because it ends with it. You know that yowai is weak, so it probably isn't that. Instead, that's a bad way to think about that, in my opinion. Oh, no. Now you're making exceptions to exceptions. Oh. You know that that's usually it just checks out. So man. So it's probably isn't that. No, it's less likely. Instead, this one is weak looking or frail. If you know the grammar Rashi. If you know the grammar Rashi, you can kind of use it as a hint. The shi on the end reminds me of Rashi, which is like seems to be okay, that's fair. So then seems to be weak equals weak looking. Gain like 3 or 4 things to remember for exchange of 1. Okay.
弱々しい
Yowayowashi. Okay, so they did go with yowayowashi. Okay, fair enough. Double kun it up. No weird change sound rendaku
弱
or
々
something.
しい
弱々しい
Some unheard of rendaku. There's no not that I'm aware of. Okay. A yort. Wait. Wait. What the heck's a... Alright. Gotta get cultured. Oh, those things. Ew. How do you pronounce this? Well, that's for another time. Okay. There's a canopy with a little table and seats inside. Okay. This one's that does not hit, man. But I understand why you would use a seat. That is not hitting. Oof. We'll see what HanziHero comes up with at some point. Image. Okay, so it's an elephant plus a leader. The leader of the elephants is so great they put up an image or statue of him everywhere. Okay. Every house, every street corner, his image looks down on all the other elephants at all times. For now, just imagine the leader of the elephants being told images and statues of him are being put up everywhere. Don't think about what the statue looks like because that's next. When they unveiled the image and statue of the leader elephant, everyone gasped. They looked at him, but he's a zombie. Oh yeah. So for the zombie humanic. But this is exactly what the leader of the elephant asked for. You see, the leader of the elephant was a big fan of zombies. Imagine how excited he'd get to see a zombie version of himself appearing as an image or a statue. Alright, fair enough. Oh, interesting. Eizo. Engazo. Okay. Height. So we had what? We had length. We had height. And we had size. Right? So this is going to be like related to size and... Right? You've seen the word takai from a couple. This word relates to that. It's like, yeah. Oki versus, yeah, Oki-sa. Word describe. Or, Nagai and Nagasa. Okay. Takai, so what? Takasa? Or it could be a flip. This word isn't priced though. For that, you'll ask, oh yeah, ikura desu ka? Yeah.
高さ
Takasa. Okay, it's fine.
高さ
We're fine. Moving right along.
Yowamushi
Yowamushi.
弱々しい
Yowayowashi. Okay. Alright, that's kind of fun to say.
高さ
Akasa. I was exhausted just reading the mnemonic for weak looking. That help. Black and white. Oh, hey, look, black and white is black and white. So what are the chances that black and white stays black and white as onyomi? Which honestly, dude, I don't even know if I got. Oh yeah, I did get onyomi. So, hakukoku. Hakukoku kind of sounds weird. Is there rendaku?
白黒
No, double kun. Okay, shirokuro. That's fine. Double kun, as opposed to onyomi.
白黒
白黒
Yeah, shirokuro. Fair enough. They're separate things. Yeah, separately as vocabulary. Fair enough. A bill. This is bill and tag, right? Yes, label note. Okay, so now we have to pivot from tag and label, bill to tag and label. Okay. This word is almost the same as the kanji. Yeah, you're using an alternate meaning, but only half of it. It means tag or amulet. They're about the same shape and size as money, but you can't buy a house with them. Probably. Sounds like a challenge.
札
Buddha. Fuda. You can't find your tag. Okay, so since this is a word, kunyomi, okay. You can't find your tag anywhere. It was just there, you swear, but now it's nowhere to be found. You search for everywhere. You search it everywhere, then you realize it was right there all along in your hand. Seriously, you're such a fuda. Okay. That's gonna be such a tough.
札
札
So fool, at least that's consistent, and duh. I'm not sure if da was used for duh most. Fuda. Okay. Fuda.
札
We're just gonna keep going. A gladiator that look slightly suspiciously like spring, but with horns. Okay, someone shove horns down onto your husband. That's a weird phrase. Someone shoved horns down onto your husband and said he has to fight for them now. I mean, okay, I see the husband. They turned him into a gladiator. Now your husband has to. All right, fine. For their amusement, their entertainment, missed opportunities, my friend, missed opportunities. Make a gladiator reference. Beforehand. Say what? Mama in street for beforehand? When does your mama tell you to do in the street? Look before you cross. You gotta do it beforehand or it could be too late. Alright, imagine yourself about to cross the street and your mama is saying in here, always look beforehand, alright? I got you. As you look beforehand, you see a yo-yo lying in the street. Oh, come on. Alright, as you cross the road, you pick up the yo-yo and put it in your pocket. You're really glad you looked beforehand because now you have a yo-yo. Alright, fair enough. Do I have anything I can use? No, all of these are grouped with things I'm not too comfortable with. Yote. Okay. Yoso. Yoyaku. Nope. Not the same one. Wait. Reservation? Oh, wait. Yeah, I know this one. Yoyaku. Yoyaku. No. Yeah, yoyaku. Okay. I can kind of lean on that a little. Discomfort. Not self-reason. Discomfort. Inconvenience, disability, impairment, poverty, destitution. What was the self-reason? I feel like self-reason was something. Is that not? Yeah, freedom and liberties. So if you don't have freedoms and liberties, you could have disabilities or impairments. You don't have choice, right? Limited choice, not choice. Inconvenience, discomfort. Okay, remember how? Yeah, remember how? Do you means freedom. Well, then you add not is because it causes. You add not, it causes you discomfort and really inconveniences. Not that that not is in the way of your freedom. Oh, that not in quotes. That not.
不自由
Fujiyu. Okay,
不自由
we're fine. All right, let's keep going. Tomorrow is going to be interesting. Fudo. Oh, Fuda.
札
Gladiator. I swear, does this have white and black? I was about to say, because English. That this is like a macaroni and cheese situation and peanut butter and jelly situation. I'm just saying. Beforehand, yo.
不自由
Fujiyu. Shiro, kuro,
白黒
shiro, kuro. Okay. Two more to go. We're almost there. Oh shit. Oh shit. Let's go.
教え
Okay.
教え
Fine. Neighborhood. Versus near. Attach. Whoops. Attach near. Okay. Oh. I get it. Yeah, if you attach things near you, they end up being in the same neighborhood as you, or they're nearby. I like it. Vicinity. Environs. In what? Alright. I'm getting educated here. What? Environs. The surrounding area or district. Oh, okay. Alright. I have acquired a new word. I mean, heck, even locality is a little questionable, but...
Environs.
Okay.
付
Alright.
近
Oops. Wait. Oh, hold up. Okay, so they attach nearby. Okay. Neighborhood. Alright, that's fine.
付近
Oh, in. Yeah, we didn't learn because we only had tsu, right? We only had the kun tsu. So it's fu. Oh, so many fus. Kin. Oh my gosh, kin. Of all the okay.
付近
付近
Your neighborhood is full of fools. Fools everywhere. You're probably one too, since you live nearby. Alright. I only know Atara. Wait, no. Shin. Like Shinryo. No, Ryoshin. Sorry, Ryoshin. Both. Right? There's standing trees. Okay, there are standing trees. I see the standing trees. That you're taking an axe 2. You're going to cut this tree to let a new tree grow. That's not how that works, but as you imagine yourself cutting down the standing tree, think about what new trees you plant in its place. Yeah, Shin. You cut down the tree to make room for a new one, but it falls on your shin and you're dead. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Only your shin got hit, so focus on the... Okay, fine. Try to pull out the splinters. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Shinbun. Wow, that's one of the first ones. Atadashi. Shinjuku. Okay, Shinjuku works too. Fair enough. Okay. Eternity. This is the same one. Yes. I got you. I got you. Eternity, I'm on board. Let's go. Tosu. To let something pass. Wait. So we have Tori. Right? Tori is an avenue. Then we had Odu to pass through. And then now this is the suit. Okay. So transitive. We can use the Sue helper though, right? So you're letting something pass. You might as well let Sue pass. You aren't the one passing, Sue is. So you have to let Sue pass. In other words, this verb is transitive, meaning it has an object. That's why it means to let something pass or to put something through. I'm gonna write another one. To allow something through. To allow something to pass. Some of these descriptions are gonna get a little unhinged later on. You know that this is a verb. You already learned that, yeah, toru means to pass, but this is a little different. You aren't the one passing here. The way this verb is translated into English changes a lot depending on the noun it's paired with, I imagine. For example, fire. Okay. Kao. Kao tosu is literally to let the fire pass through. Okay, it means to heat through. Fair enough. And we don't got those yet. Is literally to, but we do have thread and oh, that's a needle. The thread needle. Okay. All right, we're fine.
Tosu.
All right.
Tosu.
All right. Off we go. It's gone. It's gone. Something keen. So keen. You're attached something. Oh, keen.
付近
Keen. Okay. We'll see it.
通す
Close. All right, our final one. Preserve. Okay. I guess we have trees, mouth, and leader. Let's go. Hit me up. The mouth of a tree leader is about trying to preserve the trees. Okay. I got you. In fact, she guarantees that she will preserve the tree if it's the last thing she does. Basically, a tree leader is someone who stands up for trees. Mostly she talks, but that can be a powerful skill to have. I know, right? She chains herself to a... Okay, that's not... to preserve them. But unfortunately, the lumberjack just takes a giant backhoe and tear this tree leader and the tree she's attached to in half. Well, that just got really dark. What a terrible scene. Focus on the fact that they're using a horrible modified backhoe. What the heck is a backhoe? It's more like a weapon than a backhoe, and then show no mercy at all. What the heck is a... Is a backhoe a thing? Oh! Oh! Oh, those things. Ain't no way. Is this an actual... Wow. Wow, I did not know... Now with back shots. I had no idea this was called a backhoe. I always refer to them as excavators, but the excavator has a backhoe. Interesting. A backhoe loader? Yeah, okay. And I understand what the backhoe is now. Alright. I'm learning. We have environs and backhoe and York. Like we're just learning. I'm learning. Alright. They got a backhoe and it just tears the... Okay. That's really dark. Preservation makes sense. Preserve plus... I don't actually know the... I don't have an attachment to the right character yet. Oh, but there's hold. Preserve to... preserve hold to keep. Okay, hoji. Counter for months. Oh yeah, kagetsu. Kagetsu. Alright, so this one's a bit weird. See that oddly small yes there. Well, together with tsuki or getsugatsu, it becomes a counter for months. You'll use this when you want to talk about a specific number of months, so not when you're saying months, but a counter for months. Note that you'll run into different variants of this. Yep. Wow. Kagetsu is the most common. You will also encounter kagetsu, the hiragana and the katakana version, and rarely... Yeah, we're just gonna skip that one. Luckily, they're all read the same, just written differently. Speaking of reading, let's do it, okay?
Kagetsu.
Yeah, kagetsu.
花月
Alright, that's fine. Been here before. Try. I can get behind that. That's still try. Yeah. We're good. But say ceremony construction. Attempt. I almost also want to add like test. Is probably going to be a little bit later as well. If you want to say something at a ceremony for construction workers. Alright. You're going to have to try really hard. Construction is loud, so if you want to... Oh. If you want to be heard, you'll have to attempt to be louder than the drilling and the smashing and digging and handing out of words. But the construction could be not happening at the same time. Try to imagine trying this hard to be heard. The construction workers are all screaming at each other with ease. It's so hard for you to try and keep up with their volume. Sounds like my parents. You try to get their attention the only way you know how, by lifting a sheep above your head. I mean, that probably work pretty well. The sheep bows and suddenly everything is silent. All eyes are on you. Okay, maybe that won't turn out though. Well, they're on the sheep. Wow. Huh. You should have thought to try this sheep technique earlier. I bet. Do I have an example? Shiai. I do know Shiai. Although this is Shiai is special though. The special one. Oh no, it's not. Just kidding. Not. But I don't have I yet either. Yeah, to try something, but to test something out. S as well. Comment. Oh no. Kokoromiru. Okay. All right. Wait, you have 2 entries for this? Oh no. That's just 1 month. I couldn't I didn't distinguish between the tilde and the flat line. Okay. 1ヶ月. Right.
1ヶ月
All right.
1ヶ月
We're fine. It's fine. Counter. Can we say month counter? Yes. All right. Cool. Cool. It's gone. Oh. 1ヶ月.
1ヶ月ヶ月
ヶ月. The hoe. The back hoe. Alright, we're there. Oh, we got 2 left. Okay, that's fine. We can't let it pass 11 p.m. I cannot take the to spread something out. Right. Hiro oh no, wait. Wait. Ah, it's no.
広い
It's fine. We're just gonna leave that. I was doing a 50-50. I wanted to stop. Alright. We still gotta do the heart stuff. It's actually faster. We did it pretty fast. But the downside is we cut so many corners, right? So many corners. I wanted to get it under 4 hours. Peak day, level up day is often a 5 to 6 hour affair, and gotta cut some corners here. Alright, so Monix. Let's see how well this goes. I would imagine probably not as great. So we have, we're gonna write these, right? So jammed in, history, tent, clown, building, spicy, heavy, anti, brush, correct. Oh, okay, correct. Machine, coat rack. I was gonna write rack. Helicopter, cleat, hope, spring, squid, yort, gladiator, and eternity. always wondered if this is as recognizable to other people. I feel like these things has become so routine now. Cool. We're gonna come back to that. Goo. We're gonna come back to that. Goo. Boots. Cookie. We're gonna come back to that. We're gonna come back to that. What the heck did they ascribe to this? I definitely did skip over some of the mnemonics, though, because oh, I wrote goo. I don't even know what the mnemonic word for this is. Yeah. Yeah, I clearly skipped over a lot of things. All House, Winter, and Mouth. Walruses. Walrus. Yankee. No idea what the keyword was for this. Soul. N. The samurai. B. Fool as well. Wait. 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 I think I got two things messed up. This is not. Oh, this is by. We're gonna skip that. Soul. Dawn. Zombie. Yo-yo. Shin. O. Sheep. Okay, let's try to get the other ones. Looking at you. So what, we have a cross with a brush and a mouth. I think this was Jesus. Brain and mouth. If you had lots of grain in the mouth. Oh, this is walrus. Oh, I got one wrong. Hold up. This is a walrus. Not this one. I have no idea how to. Oh, wait. Moon stamp. Okay, your clothing. Oh, the F word. That's why I blocked that out of my memory. They decide to make that into life, right? Life and a kick. Kick gives you a life. If life kicks you. Oh, I remember this. This is heat. Life kicks you. What do you do when life kicks you? What about you? This is a question mark, but it's no. Yes. Fool? So yeah, I guess this is fool. Fools. Fool. Because everyone's a fool. Including you. Oh no, it's not. It's not a fool. It's the guess. Yaku. He's the guest guy. Yaku. Main character, or guest character. What does the no stand for? Okay, so this time they made a relationship between grain, right, and the mouth, but now the mouth is already in the grain. Or grain in the mouth. Wait, is this Walrus? Oh, one of these are not Walrus. I think it's not this one. No, this has to be Walrus. What am I doing? Because I already know this is no. So what the heck is the no for? Alright, and then here. What the heck? Alright. You got me. You got me. I don't want to spend too much more time. Express. Oh my gosh. No, ain't no way. Heyo. Yo. Hyo. Heyo. Yeah. Okay. Heyo. Yo. And then I don't know what the no is for. It's a kun though. Nori? Oh my goodness, I don't remember that. Yeah, taking a ride down your throat. Putting the grain in your mouth and let it take a ride. Add some nori for the ride. Jeez, nori. Yikes. Okay, let's go over our reads. Our new reads. So, bai. Bai. Ji. Gu. Wa. Gu. Fuku might actually be... Oh, there's no other reads. Okay. I got you. So, fuku. Utsu. Fu. Yo? Yo. No is... No. Kyaku. Kyaku is... Kyaku. Yeah. Oh, I missed one. This is Mo, but I have no idea why. Oh, no, it's not Mo. It's G. Oh, and I know why it's G. It's fine. Because of Jesus. Oh, wait. Hold up. And I might have gotten this confused. Oh, no. They're both G's. This is G, right? Yeah. Fine. We're fine. Be. So. So. Can. Be. Yeah. Actually, I gotta check B. Okay. B. Who. He. So. Dan. Zo. I think Zo is. Yeah. Zo. Yo. Shin. Oh. She. Guess all of them. Yeah, I think all of them. Okay. And then quickly on our errors. All right. So we had Skunai. I disagree. It was on a bit. So we're just gonna cancel that. Opposition. This is a bit of a disagreement as well. Wait. Wrong character. Right? Yeah. Opposition. Opposition is also a confrontation, in my opinion. We'll see, but we have to keep to opposition, right? A bit, I think it's flexible enough for a substitution for few or a little. Yeah, that's this one's my bad. Bunka. Bunka is just bunka. It's part of the, or we have to rote memory this. It's culture. It could be anything. Writing is a part of culture, so that's a good one. Bunka. Oh, this one was rough too. This is subete. Is what we had problems with. Subete. Kind of the meaning as well. Just start with keep it simple. It's all, among other things. And last the party. That was an bit of taking my time there. So Hiro, Hiro, right? Hiro get it. Just to spread something out, that's fine. Okay, write the oops. Hiro get. This one, it's kind of a mixed bag for this one, partially because of husband and shoots and stuff, but it was fine. Arrow, yeah, it was immediately after making the error. Okay, we have a few others. So I kind of had a lock, a mind lock on this, which was fine. Eventually, we got it eventually. Lively, lively ketsu. Katsu. And then we had yonder. Yonder plus ku, so muku. To turn towards is where the stop was. To turn toward. But not turns, to turn forward. And then we have plate and drop. Oh, for blood. At a stop. Whoops. Right. Gotta stop on blood, which was Ketsu. Felt in the gut, but didn't pull on it. And then we covered culture. And then gotta stop on body. Me. At me. This me. Right. This me. How is it not going? Okay. Right. And that's it. Not too bad for the level up day. Alright. Closed in on 4 hours. Alright folks, that's a wrap for WaniKani today. We are finally level 9. I think I'm gonna make an executive decision. We're probably gonna pause. We're probably gonna pause for April. April is not gonna be Duolingo Japanese. The different change now is we're gonna do a little bit of some more mini projects for upkeep for the end. So usually I was gonna add Duolingo Japanese in a staggered state. So the original plan was not peak days. So this would be example. Not peak days, and also not the day after, the aftermath. We call it the aftermath day. Well, you know what? Let's call it the fallout day. So the fallout day comes, it's tomorrow. Tomorrow's the fallout day. However, then there are the declining days, right? There will be approximately three declining days. And those 3 days, Duolingo Japanese was gonna come after Spanish. That was the idea. And then after the 3 days, we have the second peak day. The second peak day, which is when these things mature, all of these things mature at the same time. And then there will be another fallout, the second fallout, right? The second fallout day. And then another approximately 3 days. So, and then this is where the Duolingo Japanese was going to be placed again. Because these sessions, these days are going to be declining and they are relatively short. So we can make it, we can have time for them. But on peak days, absolutely not. They're no matter how fast the speed in which I go is cutting a lot of corners already in doing these days. So it would have been 3 days on, 3 days off. I mean 2 days off. And the nice thing about having to do the 3 days is because my Duolingo Japanese structure, the 300 days of XP structure, are on 3-day cycles. They are 3-day cycles already. So that's why I was going to do every 3 days, and it's a 3-day cycle per unit. So they were already 3 days to begin with. So this would line up. So every 3 days, there would be a unit of Duolingo Japanese completed, and then 2 days in which I'll be off of Duolingo Japanese, right? And then it repeats. That was the current plan originally for April. I think I'm going to shift it back one. The reason why I'm shifting it back is because I don't think the kanji cover is where I think is where I want it, is where is sufficient enough. Because I want to stack WaniKani as a supplement, like a complementary to Duolingo Japanese. So I can still see that there are many terms that are not even in the neighborhood yet. But what I'm really looking for are the characters. And the reason why it's not sufficient at the moment is WaniKani has a has a soft gate. So has a soft gate, which was unpredictable, right? Until I actually used it. So the soft gate. And also its coverage is staggered. So it doesn't do serial coverage like HanziHero does. So most of N1 kanji is covered now at the point I'm in. So over half of N2 is covered. Some N3, even less N4, even less N5. So they didn't go from like one end to the other end. And what I mean by kanji cover is not sufficient is because where I am in terms of the vocabulary in Duolingo when they're converting kanji will not necessarily play nice with it. It will be double the volume. What I'm trying to get is a natural back and forth to complement each other so I can ladder the two. Much like HanziHero and WaniKani ladders each other. Sometimes I see a new character here, HanziHero's got my back. Sometimes I see a new character here, or in HanziHero, WaniKani's got my back. It's how I ladder so that things become, I can do more volume, but it becomes even more consistent. And Duolingo is still way ahead of this and we're comparing 300 days with Duolingo when it comes to 84 days with something that's focused on kanji. So we have to take that into perspective. So we're going to push it off by a month. And in its place, for Japanese, in its place, during these 3 days, so these available 3 days, we are going to catch up with Wagotabi. It has been over a quarter now, a quarter of a year since the last time I caught up with Wagotabi's content patches. Wagotabi typically has monthly content patches. And I believe it was last December, maybe. It might be even longer than that since we caught up with Wagotabi. So the first thing we're doing is Wagotabi. And then I will likely buy the game from Zero Game, Japanese from Zero Game, So to Speak by then. And So to Speak is being released on March 31st, apparently. And hopefully it's an okay launch, everything goes well. But these are rare games. They're incredibly rare language learning games. So I want to cover them as small projects. I might do that in that way. Like 1 month consistently continuing to do the major projects and then like every other month to do mini projects. Because last month we did Like a Dragon. And we might even squeeze in, because April comes with a lot of surprises. In this won't take the whole month, right? I doubt this will take the whole month. So in these days, there might also be Dave the Diver. We might even play Dave the Diver again. And this has been over a year. Over a year, because I played the 1.0. But since then, there have been 3 DLCs. And the new DLC, the reason why I'm going back to Dave the Diver now is the new DLC is a Like a Dragon collaboration. And if it's available for PC, I will probably do that. And then play all the other ones to catch up with Dave the Diver as a fun little thing until we reach May. And then May will shift into the Duolingo Japanese. And then we'll push the Chinese LLM project further back, which I'll talk about sometime. So yeah, and then the big next thing for this WaniKani thing is it's almost day 100. And basically day 100, we're switching it up. We're still using WaniKani, but we switch it up because you stay static, it will be too routine. Like all of this stuff I don't even do since day 1. But these are micro adjustments, right? Micro adjustments. Now we're going to do macro adjustments to this. Day 100, it'll be covered. We'll talk about, this is where I do my tentative takes. So it's not too far off now. And I'm working on how to organize all the thoughts. We will dramatically change fundamentally how WaniKani is being used. It'll be used differently, right? Differently. So we'll go over all of that on day 100. On the HanziHero side, maybe not as dramatic, but we'll probably try to do something different as well. But the idea is whatever it's doing now, that's great. I'm used to it. We can still do it even if it's not literally doing it, right? And then we got to keep pushing. Got to push harder, do more things, adjust things, stop getting like lazy. The big reason of doing things slightly different or improving or testing is it's not because it always will get better, it's that it is different. I am not one thing to say is it's not that I am naturally a not lazy person. I disagree to people who think that somehow people are born different. The human condition is the human condition. When you repeatedly do things, you become more efficient. To become more efficient, you are in fact being lazier. Like lazier in the sense of effort. So you put in less and less effort because you're more and more efficient. You use less and less energy, right? So when I know I become more and more efficient, I have to do other things to make myself more engaged. So I am not ever saying that I'm not a lazy person. If I can do and solve all the things in the world without breaking a sweat, I would probably tend to do that too. So it takes discipline to engage yourself, and this is how I keep myself from appearing like not a lazy person. Like appearing an active person requires active effort. So that's probably what we're doing. Some people, you know, along the way might say, oh, you could have changed this right now and right there. It's like, well, it also takes discipline to do something a certain way long enough to then observe if you become lazy. Obviously, other people have different thresholds. I don't change things immediately if I'm struggling. When I'm struggling or making mistakes and stuff, I tend to stick to it even longer because mistakes and struggling and problem solving is what keeps me active. And when that becomes less and less of a problem, which WaniKani has, I have to change it up. We're gonna slam more information into my face and see if I can squeeze out some more things. So at day 100, it's gonna be day 101, it's gonna be very different looking. And then we'll see where we go from there. We did this for Duolingo, you know, it was originally every 25 days, but I still haven't decided what we're gonna do about Duolingo Spanish. So more on that later. But that's kind of the plan right now. So there you have it. That's the end of WaniKani in Japanese session today. And yeah, if you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu, right? And for those who are only interested in Japanese, minasan mata ne. I'm gonna get up, take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be back for HanziHero. Thank you. Welcome back, everyone. 欢迎大家回来。今天是第77天。It is day 77. Gonna get right into it. Knocked out a peak day in WaniKani. So, usually the days on peak days, I could get a little bit pretty fatigued in here. So let's try keep on the ball. Yesterday was a bit rough. Let's go through. I think almost. Oh no. It's about half and half. So, 房间 room was the stickler. 道友 was alumnus. 去年 the 去 was the miss. 去年 C was the miss. Yen was the miss. Cha was the miss. 差点 收 入 so it's a show. This is contemplate. Ren Qing, see clearly. La Kai, to pull open. Fortune. Done. Moon, elbow pads. Oh, you. And seawater, ocean water, as opposed to salt water. Okay. All right. See, let's go.
读音
all right. Each character, each word or character has its own pronunciation, which is a sound that should be made when it is read. Yeah, pronunciation. 读音 不准
读音不准
不准 Oh, it's 3. 不准 读音不准这个汉字的读音 Okay.
读音
How the yin work? Yoshi in front of the infirmary heard the alarm, stuck his head in the dirt and got it stuck, and the sound still keeps reaching his ears while the doctor tries to help him out. Yeah, doing it's a little bit wordy, but that's fine. I can't spell that. 向往 So to yearn for, yeah. Orientating toward, to yearn for. To yearn for something is to have your orientation toward it at all time because you want it so much to yearn for or look forward to. Yeah, look forward to is right. Almost a desire as well. Excited for. We're gonna do this until I accidentally trigger a different interpretation. 向往 向往 What was the flower, elder, and sun? 上往直 Yeah, 上往直上往直北京上往着 Yeah, 上往着北京
向往着北京
Okay, 上往 La. That's supposed to be La or something. That's spicy, but maybe it's not the same spicy. Let's just say 下往拉 something the 新香 Do I have lively yet?
向往幸福的新生活
Or I don't think we have 或 Oh, that's not la. It's just 幸福幸福幸福 Happy? Interesting. 幸福的新生活 像What? Why am I drawing a blank? 向往
向往
What was Wang? Walter White in the basement. They had a bunch of the people with lit candles and a sandal, and he announced something and they all looked towards him or something like that.
运河
Ying He. Oh, now it's Ying. Okay, Ying He, which is a canal, yeah, to carry water, like a river, which could be a canal. A canal is a river that was built to help carry boats and goods around easily, yeah. I hate when that happens, when I go to press example and the box blocks me. Panama. Wait. Panama. Yunhe.
巴拿马运河
Yeah, Panama Yunhe. Okay, that's close. Let's see. Yunhe 开船了. Is that still 船?
运河开航了
航 哦，开航了 OK 开航了 Interesting. Okay, so
运河春节
Spring Festival, yeah. 春节 most important festival ever. Just kidding. 春节 Chinese festival. 春节是中文 yeah 中国人最重要的节日 That's kind of funny. This is literally a sentence from Duolingo as well. 春节是中国人最重要的节日 春节快到了。What's here? Gone and passed already. 春节。
春节。英语。
英语 fair enough. English language or English. 他的英语说得非常好。这个国家的人几乎 maybe 几乎都会说一点英语。
这个国家的人几乎都会说一点英语。
几乎。Oh, it's one. 几乎。Oh, it's 1-1. 几乎。Wait. How does it become 1-1? Interesting. Okay. 英语。
英语。
Okay, it's gone. Everything's gone.
读音。
春节。
春节。
运河。
运河。
向往。
向往。
英语。
英语。
All right. 方便 yeah 方便 convenient just 方便。你哪一天方便？你哪一天方便？ Oh, what day is convenient?
你哪一天方便？
你哪 Oh, right. I should cut it half tone. 你哪一天方便？那天对我来说，不方便。
那天对我来说不方便。
Yeah, okay. 方便。
方便。
What was 便? Bigfoot bathroom, pawn shop, Slender Man slapping him. No, Slender Man pulling out a son to help Bigfoot finish the repairs, and then there was a lot of hair around, so walking broom comes by to sweep the ground. Yeah. And it was fung. We have a lid and a muscular arm. Fung. Frodo is in front of the church. In front of the chapel with I guess that's a sword instead. A sword and a lid. Looking, oh. I have no idea. What is Fung's mnemonic? We gotta practice some of this stuff every once in a while. Fung. Photos in front of the chapel. It's something about compass. Oh, that is the compass. Oh. Yeah, okay. It's fine. I try to break that down a little too much. Alright. Convenient. Which the right hand is the thumb. 科学, science, yeah. Academic discipline that involves studying is science. Well, it's actually scholar, science. 科学. 自然科 科学
自然科学。
自然 Oh, it's 然 Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. It's 2, not 4. 自然科学 which actually this 自然 is preserved in Japanese, I think. 科学很 boring. I have no idea.
科学很无聊。
无聊 Okay. Okay, boring is at some point 无聊。What? Oh.
科学
I did a 1-4 toggle again. Jeez. Wait. What was the k part? Kermit the Frog was in front of the electricity plant with the grain stock. Oh, trying to practice the academic discipline of balancing a measuring cup on a grain stock. Okay. Got this. Fine.
飞往
Wang. Okay, to fly towards. That's right. Fly toward. Oh no, the cross and the something straight up. So 直 and then vanguard female finger. I don't think we have that one yet. Oh, I think no. Maybe we do. We do. Oh, we do. 直击 right? 直击飞往东京直击飞往东京
直接飞往东京。
Oh heck, it's 接 I forgot. We're talking about Jimmy Neutron here. 直接飞往东京 Oh, 东京 Oh yeah, and I missed the tone on 京 It's 1-1. 东京飞往上海 Yeah, okay. But those are better.
飞往节日
Okay. 节日算 Festival Day, which is Festival Day or Festival. 节日过得很快 Yeah. Oh, I'm not sure if that's always yeah.
节日过得很快乐。
Right. That's right. 很快乐 That's right. That's the la and the yeah. Right. 快乐 Joyfully. 最重要的节日
最重要的节日。
节日收音机
Okay, to receive sound machine. Okay. Radio, I got it. 收音机 I got you. 爸爸喜欢听收音机 Okay. 我用收音机听音乐。他把收音机放在客厅 right 客厅 Alright. I don't know why I was making this motion for living room. I'm not in the living room. 收音机
收音机
Okay.
方便飞往节日
Okay. 收音机
收音机，
学
科学，
Okay. Next one. Let's go.
英文，
Ingwen. All right, the English language or English again. 你的英文很好。what is it? What is the word? To like look to know clearly. 他懂得 no. 懂 他懂 What is it? Not Dao, but Ah man, it might be 懂他懂的穷的怂的他 something 的英文不多
他懂的英文不多。
Oh, it is 懂 Oh, it's 3 though 他懂的英文不多 Okay
英文，
we're still gonna stick with English, it's fine
中秋节，
中秋节 right? Mid-autumn festival, literally mid-autumn festival 中秋节时你应该吃一些mooncake 一些月饼
中秋节时你应该吃一些月饼。
一些月饼中秋节is Oh yeah, I missed that. Yeah. 十你应该吃一些月饼。中秋节是一家 what family? I have no idea what that is. One kind of looks like 图的日子
中秋节是一家团圆的日子。
团圆 Oh yeah, that's yeah 团圆 Okay
中秋节，前往，
To go to? Hold up. I don't know how I feel about this. To leave for? Leave? Oh man. Okay, this one can confuse me. Probably. But to go to the front is some place to go toward the path in front of you that leads there. To go to some place is to go toward the path in front of you that leads there. Okay. Tianwang. Alright. I might get this confused. Probably. Because Tian is... Like, I'm thinking more like to go forward. I think we're just gonna go... Just to add to go forward. Like you're going forward towards something, but to go forward. Tianwang. To head towards. That's probably a bit closer to what I was thinking, to head toward. To go to. I don't know you yet. Maybe it's some form of 做 It's probably not. And then 前往香港
乘机前往香港，
乘机前往香港 OK 只身前往
只身前往，
Yeah, alone. Yeah, 只身 just one body, oneself alone. Oneself alone. Go there. Yeah, okay. 前往
前往。B
low? Oh yeah, that's right. Low. B it lines up with Japanese. Coat of arms. Oh no. I think we're gonna add clan to this. Coat of arms is kind of like a representation of clan. Maybe even like a surname and a family name is kind of like a coat of arms. Like it's a representation of your family, right? Your aristocratic families. Yeah, the top and left stroke represents the outline of a shield. Okay, I can see that. And there's an arrow that goes across the shield. Okay, I'll try. There's the family name. Yeah. Okay. All right. Arms.
B
I don't know why you're starting with low, but that's fine. Diddy Kong is in front of the house, crouching low to the ground. Sure, to avoid Slenderman, maybe? Next to him is Slenderman, who is also low. Oh, okay. Low to the ground. They're trying to stealthily approach the coat of arms that hangs on the facade of the... Is that facade? I'm learning so many vocabulary words. Is that how you spell facade? No, that's not how you... Wait, yeah?
Facade.
Yeah, that is how you spell facade. Jeez. Wait, hold. Is facade a French word? Okay, French Italian. Okay. So it still got some Frenchness in it. I'm just saying. Where's ST when you need them? That hangs on the facade of the house so they can steal it. Alright. Low? Yeah, I don't have any other alternatives for D. So the house, stealth. Okay. Alright. Low carbon. Oh. Ooh. Wait. Small. Little could also be something helpful sometimes if I'm gonna think about the other vocabulary words. So yeah. Okay.
B
Okay. You'll
中秋节
takes me longer to spell the English words.
英文
England. Oh, I don't want to talk about it.
前往 B
All right. One more group. Tall. Okay, we finally got the grass. Casper is in the cellar of the barn. Now, getting the tone is probably useful for me for this one. So in the cellar, trying to create an outfit that will make him look more friendly and less scary. He dips some grass in a bucket of milk, then stick it on himself, making sort of a grass undercoat. Then he sticks some various flowers on himself to make a pattern. Lastly, he holds a single large sunflower in his hand as a sign of peace. Oh, with the cows? Doesn't help me with being in the cellar. Guess he could be doing this in the bathroom, sort of. Okay. More likely in the cellar. Or he could be doing it in the barn too. Tall? Tall. Yeah, lots of grass. We're fine. Right.
草油
Yo is fine. We got our oil. Oil. Would I be worried about the tone of this? Maybe. Yoshi is inside the bakery, trying to remove the huge sprout that has infested the place. Yoshi is always be doing removing sprouts from the inside of establishments. First it was the bakery. First it was the pawn shop. Now the bakery. Unfortunately, the sprout immediately sprays oil all over itself, making it harder to pull out. Yoshi tugs on the oil-covered sprout. His hands keep on slipping. All right. Yo.
有克
To overcome. I don't know when I use this character. It's Kermit the Frog again. And again, it's Kermit the Frog in the bathroom of the electricity plant. Once again, another heckin' K. But we kind of saw this coming though. Hanging from an electrified cross. Okay. He's hanging from an electrified cross as punishment for not paying his electricity bill. Well, that's dark. Suddenly, a noise comes from one of the toilets, and Kermit sees a walking eyeball. Oh no, an elder. Oh yeah, an elder. And Kermit's elder brother pops out of the toilet bowl. He goes over and knocks down the cross, thus allowing him to overcome this unjust punishment. Oh, okay. There seems to be a narrative there. To overcome is gonna be tough. So many cuz. Send help. Alright, we need more sample size. None of those are familiar.
温
When is fine. Although I need a tone check. That's a dish, that's fine. And a plate, we're good to go. Let's go.
温
Alright. Walter White is in front, okay, in front of the infirmary, where he finds a miniature person that is on top of a dish that lies on the sidewalk. Walter, following the instructions of a doctor next to him, bends over and takes his temperature and finds it is over 9,000 degrees, of course. 9,000. Walter and the doctor spit out of their mouths in disbelief over this high of a temperature. Right, that's not where I thought it was going. I thought it was gonna go and do something about a person on a plate there to eat for, I don't know, temperature. When they just gotta be outside. I just need to know that they're outside. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
温
We got this. Dish, plate. You got it.
有
Got it.
克温草
Alright. Time to lock in. Alright. This number keeps creeping up. I'm making too many errors. Alright. Okay. No trigger. No trigger. Let's go.
都 才能
文学才能
Talent ability? Talent? I'm gonna put genius. As a cover for that.
才
And now I don't know which one. Yeah. I'm gonna put talent for this one. Okay.
公路
这条公路关闭了，
Oh boy, yard sign.
一同
我们一同去吧。
春假
春假开始了，
不用
你不用担心。
道谢
他临走时特别去向女主人道谢。
打电话
请不要在室内打电话。
水果
他吃很多水果。
取
The heck are you? It's a no. I'm gonna say it's a gnome. Okay. uh.
网站
汉字英雄是个很棒的网站。
Ah! Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Website. Why did I suddenly think power station? Oh no, I wasn't even. I didn't even know what I was thinking there. I was just. I have no idea what happened. I can't even explain when the world was going on.
请教
有问题可以向他请教。
Like my mind just disappeared.
下山
他们天黑前就下山了。
What? is this supposed to be? I have no idea what Popeye is supposed to be. Is P-U? I thought Pooh was something else. Oh no, it was Popeye. That's fine. I was confusing it with someone else. So it was Popeye that was doing the Putong thing, the universal remote thing? Oh. Huh.
就 告
It was a 50-50 on talent and genius. Or nerd. Any combination of those. Or ability. It's a 50-50. Or sometime.
"唱片
请播放那张唱片。
我 动画
你最喜欢哪一部动画？
看穿
我看穿了他的诡计。
不客气
谢谢你的帮助。不客气。
午睡
你会午睡吗？
普通话
大多数中国人都听得懂普通话。
方向
他朝学校的方向走了。
票
I just did this earlier. And how? Oh.
迎接
到机场迎接一个朋友。
What? Is it still to welcome or greet? To meet? Yeah. Okay. Greet, yeah, greet, meet, welcome. All right. We got them all covered. It's fine. Wait, didn't we just get these? Oh, maybe I was incorrect about getting them right away. Oh, no. It's canal. The canal was what was. This is not it. No. We'll get them tomorrow.
海运
我们使用海运运送货物。
晚安
晚安，明天见。
通知
我会通知你的。
Oh no. I don't know if this is silenced. Wait. Oh, it's not, because it's factor.
因子
2和3都是6的因子。
扑，但是
这个城市不大，但是很漂亮。
弓
Can I use construction? It's work, isn't it? I should add construction and job. I was gonna stick with work, but all the other above as well. Labor. 是用 No. Wait, yes? 实用 Because that's happening in the basement?
使用
你会不会使用这台机器？
弓
Another goon. There are a lot of goons too.
睡东京
我没去过东京。
I tripped on this once by not reading it carefully, right? When we taking a Z? What do you mean by when we taking a Z? Got a long time to go. Today is peak day. Share what? Share Hoang Hills. Hills 高学院 No. Oh yeah, this is a courtyard.
学院
你有去过那所学院吗？
What are you doing? Feature, right?
笔直
笔直的马路。
不但
他不但会讲英语，还会讲中文。
Oh no, are you missed? Are you missed or are you soul? What does mist look like? We'll go with mist.
不安
他感到不安。
Unpeaceful. I made a comment about unpeaceful yesterday.
有
right?
盐
This is Ooh. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Wait up. Goofy, headstone, foreman, slap across the head, drops it, deliberate. Okay, got it. Cool.
故
We got it. This.
有用
懂中文很有用。
This is how we're doing it right now. We're putting in some body English to keep ourselves going. 实力
实力
他实力抬起沉重的箱子。
exert force. Yeah, this one was bad. Horn. That's right, horn. The two
住
or assist. 一边
西边
太阳落在西边。
Oh wait.
他 慢 沾 海水
这里的海水很浅。
Womp womp. Oh no. A dagger. It was a moon and a cross, right? Is that what they were looking at this? Or was it a rack? I think they use moon, cross, and dagger. I have no idea. Like, I'm just completely lost. Well, what was this supposed to be? This is supposed to be horn? So something about a horn. Oh, wait.
"脚
And it's still horn. Oh, jeez.
公车
他正在等公车。
This is the one with the bamboo. Ugh. It's Pinocchio in front of the... Yeah.
偏
But this is the sun one.
情
Oh, this was from yesterday. Or... Whoa. Hulk in the bathroom, office. Yeah.
或
Whoa. Okay.
拉开
拉开抽屉，
欢迎
欢迎
欢迎订购，
永远永远
永远
他永远只想到自己。
是下午
今天下午会下雨，
认清
认清事物的本来面目。
To see clearly, I'm gonna say to recognize as well. We're safeguarding this. I don't think this is not this is not this one is a problem. It's way more than just to see clearly. We're just gonna block this one off. It's yeah, so much more than it's to see. That's multiple times now. It's come back every other day. So that's a problem. That's a really big problem. To recognize clearly is probably the most on the nose for that one.
玉
It's gonna come back tomorrow. More context. Oh.
句点
加上句点，
套
It's either a hook or umbrella. We covered all of it.
星眼睛
我的眼睛好痒，
儿子
我有3个儿子，
冬天
北京的冬天真冷啊。
What? What? CI.
喜爱
他喜爱篮球，
Okay. Wrong tone. Wrong tone. It's fine.
自己
我喜欢自己做饭。
听说
你有听说吗？
摸，经，客机，
客机开始爬升，
交，杯，不太，
这个问题不太难。
人力，
工地上缺乏人力，
昨天，
你昨天在哪里？
主要，
家庭主要成员，
主要。That one's a problem too.
拿出，
拿出身份证，
个，新年，
新年快乐，
先生，
女士们、先生们，
从事，
你从事什么工作？
路灯，
入黑路灯都亮了，
骑，
Oh yeah, and there's yeah, sure.
出走，
散会了，大家往出走。
个中，
个中道理，
What? Individual middle? This one have a problem too. 个中 I don't know. I guess I'll. Is it supposed to be middle? I have no idea what this is anymore. It's always. We're just gonna block. We're blocking this out too. I was gonna write whole. Within. Yeah. Oh, I have within. I should have used within or in the center. Should have used the other ones. Dang it. I even had them in place.
右，
It's already. Or moreover. Or again. Oh, dang it. I'm getting and moreover and stuff confused. I should have taken a break. Slowed down a little bit. so annoying. Some of them are so annoying. Man. What was it? Gejung? So annoying.
口味、
个人口味不同。
Which one is this? Okay. Uh
急忙、
他急忙赶回家。
Okay.
电灯、
电灯把大街照得烁亮。
Ooh. Hey. Wait. Hey. Why do I want to say who here? It's Hulk, but I don't know if it's the beach house or not.
忽视、
It's not
呼应
beach
忽视
house.
困难。
Oh my gosh, I typed the wrong tone. That's... I should really use Control Z for those. Like, I really should have Control Z there. That one, okay, I'll make an exception for some of these. Because some of these...
一起、
我们在一起。
Some of these, yeah, there's no reason. I won't be gaining much.
健身房、
我8点在健身房门口跟你见面。
We're gonna use in the center.
胃、 变、 背心、
我今天穿了一件新背心。
屋、 大力、
他大力地推开门。
船、
Let's double check. No. That's no. This is not. This is bad. This is bad. We're thinking of the wrong side of the word. George Costanza? doing like the like look cooler or something. What the? It's bang. Oh, it's new. Oh my goodness. I'm not even close. I was thinking of something else. I was thinking of help. Okay, that one's pretty bad. What does new actually look like? Is that what new actually looks like? It is how new looks like. I don't know why I'm like thinking of something else entirely. That's so weird.
片
I was totally way off on that one. Guess we'll settle later.
虽说
虽说我七老八十了，
Oh, although. Whoops. It's although. I was thinking of something else. I was thinking Shay 说. That was about to happen. It's a pretty common one.
而且
我爸爸不但会开车，
What are we doing for this? Full, like, again.
母
This one is 50-50 toss. For now. Sometimes it catches me off guard. Didn't listen. Actually, did it even have it? No, I don't know. Today was okay. It was better than yesterday. Some of these are just, they're Control Z's. Half of these are Control Z's. They're undos. Okay, now we're slowly getting to the most relaxing part of the day, right? Alright. Okay, so what was this? Coat of arms? Arms. A dish. The 有 when 草 very few characters this time around, huh? Maybe because I didn't miss. Oh, those are all old characters. That's probably why. Okay. Hoang. Chen. Yeah. Yin He. Yang. 向往. Which one was that? The yearn for? 向往. Yingyi. Fang Bian. A Wang. Ye Ri. Shou Ying Ji. Ke Xie. 中秋节英文千王 I think Tian Wang is probably the questionable of all of these at the moment. We have Diddy Kong outside of the house. With Slender Man getting low. Getting low to stealthily take the coat of arms, right? Wasn't there like a word for the facade? Okay. Yoshi inside. Actually, yeah, Yoshi inside. Or is it in the basement? No, Yoshi is inside the bakery. Yeah. Yoshi is inside the bakery. Dealing with an ever-present sprout. And that sprout sprayed oil all over it, making it tough for Yoshi to remove it. And once again, we have Kermit the Frog in the bathroom of the electricity plant. Only this time it's kind of dark. He's affixed to the cross for punishment, but his big bro came to the rescue to overcome the ordeal, right? Help to overcome the ordeal. Walter White outside of the infirmary spotted a dish with a man on it, a man on it who when he took the temperature, they were in shock that it was over 9,000, spraying things out of their mouth, right? Like okay, all right. Ow, that kind of hurt. Okay. We have Casper basement, cellar. Casper, cellar of the barn. Trying to appear more friendly. So Casper took some grass. Took some flowers, right? And even held onto a sunflower. Make him look a little bit more friendlier. Right. There we go. Alright, then let's get to this. Gung. Block. It's a block. We're good. Good Jung. Good Jung. We're just gonna keep blocking until it's gone. What do they want? Therein? Or within? Okay. This, again, I jumped the gun. No big deal. Oh, I had no idea what happened here. On Guangzhou. Yeah, I have no idea what I was thinking. It's completely spaced out. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, no idea. For website. Oh, so off. So off on this one. I don't think that's gonna occur too much. This one we're blocking off. I could stick to ability though. Instead of trying to think of it in a positive sense with talent. Block off. It's Popeye. Or this is just rote memory. What the heck was... What did happen here? Oh. Phone? Two out. That's fine. That's typical. This was a whoopsie too, which that's fine. It's bound to happen eventually. Oh, 虽说 which is although don't see any problems yet. This one's getting blocked off. Renqing. This one's definitely getting blocked off. Until another time to see clearly. And then what is this? What happened here? I was way out. Okay, so this is probably the most problematic one. No. I was getting it confused with Anju. Really look at those characters. And this is out of sequence already, so this is not the first time come up. This is probably the second time. What was the mnemonic? Ned is in the base. No. Yeah, Ned is in the basement of the bakery. With a muscular arm and female, a woman on a stool. Oil. Oh, Naruto. That's the problem. It's Naruto. It's the only Naruto. Yeah, Naruto in the house, toiling away with a muscular arm, like working together to move a woman in the folding as a form of training. Yep, I'll do it. When you have the wrong main character, when you have the wrong character, wrong initial, it does make it seem like it can overlap with Ned and Bakery. Okay. That's it. It wasn't too bad. It was like 95, 96%, even minus all the hiccups. This is above average for a day. All right, folks. That's a wrap for HanziHero today. Some updates. We're still fairly far away, right? 23 days. We're still fairly far. I'll iron out some stuff. Day 100 is coming up, right after another month. We'll be doing a review. For all intensive purposes, since April is coming up, the related thing that I wanted to talk about was an extension from WaniKani. We're pushing off like the May thing, yeah, right? So originally, tentatively in May, we're gonna start doing LLM stuff, but I think that's gonna be pushed off to June now, largely because we're doing something in April that's different on the Japanese side of things. So that's probably the only thing really related to this, other than the most imminent thing is there's a 100-day prep coming up. And then after 100-day prep, I'm going to aim to do some more different things, right? In the way I'm interacting with HanziHero. We'll see though. Still got another 23 or so days to figure out if anything particular. Until then, chilling. Thanks for chilling. If you're gonna watch this later, 谢谢, right? You're always welcome to follow along. Drop your hot takes. You know, drop your hot takes. Say hi. Stay for the discussion if you prefer. And see you next time, right? 下次见. For those who are only interested in Chinese. And I'm gonna get up, stretch a little bit. I'll be back for Spanish. Thank you. Thank you. All right, folks, welcome back. Bienvenidos a todos. Hoy es el día 20. It is day 20. Let's get right into it. It's been a long day. It was one of the longer days. And our level up day on WaniKani. HanziHero is delivering us your usual pace setter. Then we have our chill session. It's still pretty chill on the Duolingo side of things, right? So, describe clothing. Did we go into more? No, it was fairly minimal stuff, right? Let's throw off some hats to like maybe by estas. And we have two new things. Pantalon or pantalones, right? And zapato or zapatos. Honestly, I think that's it. Those are new. Everything else is floraling everything. One thing, usad being used as to dress or to wear. I mean, to wear. That's an interesting thing. Then the rest is lots and lots of plurals, working on plural agreements. What about adjectives? No, lots of adjectives as well that are repeats, like pequeño, bonito, not expensive or cheap, right? Ay, barato, barato. One of those, and then caro. No, not too much. I would be surprised if I found anything that wasn't a conjugation thing. So they're leaning really heavy on the conjugation last unit. And then we have 3 podcasts. As per usual, 3 pods. The first one, I was kind of almost right on the mark. The first one was clothing. Oh, just a green dress or something, just a dress. And sure enough, that's Oscar. And the person was just describing a green dress that they like. And Oscar's like, well, it's no couture. No, nothing fancy. And I'm not very good with like, I don't even know how you spell couture. Maybe it's like with a K. No, it feels like it's a C. Like this. There might not even be a U in there. The second one was Falstaff. Turns out it was Falstaff. They were talking about color. Color of clothing. That's not how you spell color. Color of clothing. So one liked purple, I think. They were really digging about purple or green. And then Falstaff make a comment like, well, in the bear world, it's fur. And it's just a brown fur. And that's it. I don't have to worry about it. It's brown. And then we had Lin. It was they were talking about they were describing clothing again. So most of the stuff was describing clothing. Family stories? Debating just a green dress. Family stories? Oh. What? I don't know how this went. Maybe it was like, I remember the punchline. Lynn was like, oh yeah, you know, that's well and good knowing about what kind of clothing you have and what your family likes. But I prefer to talk about pajamas. For sleeping purposes. Most of it was using green, purple, mainly green. Everything's like green. Oh, there was some red. The adventure was Zadi's shopping. So Zadi was shopping. And oh, we should draw the stuff. Oh. Zadi started like here. There were dresses here. And I forgot who is here. Eddie was here. Made the scene so big. So we had Eddie, and then behind the counter was Bea, Eddie, and this was Lily, and then there were shoes over here on a counter. So you like go to Eddie, and he's like, "Do you have a coupon for like shoes or stuff, right?" And they're like, "Oh no, I don't need coupon for shoes. I'm here for dress," right? It's like, "Oh, go talk to Lily." So you go talk to Lily, and there's a pink dress over Rosa. So they asked for a pink dress, and you got the pink dress. Then you go to Bea, and Bea's like, "Oh, well, with this, there's an offer. There's an offer that you can grab shoes." So you grab some shoes over here, then you go back, and Bea's like, "Do you have a coupon?" "No, I don't have one." So then you go back to Eddie to get the coupon, and you go back here, and you got both. So you went. It was pretty involved. There was a few words here that we have not come across yet. Offer is one of them. Coupon, self-explanatory. So yeah. You squeezed in a bunch of clothing things. Lots and lots of questions. I like the question response in these. You get really used to hearing the questions. All right. Again, though, still quite stilted compared to the story ones. Let's quickly look at the words. Oh, mis tu sus. That's a good one. Mis tu sus are new too. And then everything else is, yeah, nothing else besides zapatos and pantalones. What's it? Not much. Ask for directions. Perdón. ¿Dónde está la estación de tren? En tren, not train. Tren. Excuse me. Yeah, okay. La estación está cerca del hotel. Around or close? Oh, around. Cerca is close. What am I thinking about? Okay. El hotel está lejos. Oh, okay. So we have cerca and lejos. De la parada, that stop. Parada del autobús. Okay, that's fine. Nosotros estamos al lado del café. Lado next. Okay, so we're getting all the positions. All the positions. Oh no. Right and left. Don't even remember which is which. El hotel está a la derecha o a la izquierda. Oh yeah, izquierda. I remember. A la derecha. Okay. I remember izquierda when I said it. I don't remember derecha though. Derecha. ¿Dónde estás? You already saw how estar can be used to describe temporary condition. You can also use estar to talk about the location of places, objects, or people. Nosotras estamos en el parque. El hospital está en la ciudad. Okay. Al and del. Oh boy. In Spanish, you never say del. Instead, these words are combined together, into del. Estamos cerca del café ahora, because we're talking about now positions. Okay. And similarly, a and el are always combined together into al. Quiero ir al, to ir al aeropuerto en la mañana. Okay. But de and don't combine with la, los, or las. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So, estamos cerca de la calle, yeah. ¿Por qué no quieres ir a los parques? Jeez. Alright. The grammar points are gonna choke me out eventually.
El tren.
El tren.
Mi carro está cerca.
Mi carro está cerca. Okay. Cerca.
¿La ciudad está cerca?
La ciudad está cerca.
¿Vives cerca de aquí?
¿Vives cerca de aquí? Cerca de.
Yo quiero viajar a España.
Yo quiero viajar a España. Oh, to travel. Viajar.
Viajar.
Viajar. Juan quiere viajar a Cancún. Cancún. Él necesita unas vacaciones.
¿Quieres ir a la biblioteca?
And then ir. Right. Infinitive.
Necesito ir a México esta semana.
Okay. ¿Cuándo quieres viajar? ¿Lunes o martes? Martes.
Madrid tiene muchas estaciones de tren.
Yeah, estaciones. Okay. Madrid. Madrid tiene muchas estaciones de tren.
Pablo
necesita comprar un boleto en la estación de tren.
¿Cuándo quieres ir a la estación? ¿Cuándo
¿Cuándo
quieres
quieres ir
a
a
la
la metro
metro?
estación?
¿Cuándo quieres ir a la estación?
Oh wow, you can wait.
¿Cuándo quieres ir a la estación?
You can wow, that law is okay.
¿Dónde
¿Dónde
está
está mi
mi
tren?
tren?
Okay. Nuevo York no está cerca cerca del California, or is it just de California without the we don't need an el or la. Okay, yeah.
Nueva York.
Because of California position. Nueva York.
Está
Oops.
No.
No está
cerca.
cerca de
California.
California. Okay. La estación.
Estación.
La estación está cerca de la escuela.
Escuela.
Why la? It's not corporate? Yeah. I feel like ST will say something about la.
El hotel.
El
El aeropuerto.
aeropuerto.
¿Dónde está el café?
Wait, ¿dónde está el café? Café. Not café. Café.
Yo quiero comer.
Yo quiero comer un sándwich en la café. That café, not the. En el café. Whoops. El parque.
¿Dónde estamos ahora?
¿Dónde estamos ahora?
¿Dónde está el hotel?
¿Estás cerca del restaurante ahora?
¿Estás cerca del restaurante ahora? So are you near del? You gotta be careful, del. Are you near the restaurant now? Are you close to the restaurant now? Yo estoy en el café del pueblo.
Juan quiere ir al café en la mañana.
Juan quiere ir al café en la mañana. Okay. Once. Café en...
¿Por qué quieres ir al hotel?
Porque quieres ir al hotel.
Estamos en el aeropuerto de Londres.
Londres. Oh, estamos en el aeropuerto de Londres. Interesting. We are at what we are next to what? Wait. We are at London Airport? Okay, that's okay. I was gonna phrase that really different. Nosotros estamos en una tienda en la aeropuerto.
La estación de tren está cerca de los parques.
Parques. Está cerca de... Okay. El
El
café
café está
cerca del hotel.
del hotel.
¿Dónde?
¿Dónde
Está
está
el
el
parque?
parque? También quiero ir del parque.
Parque.
Oh, wrong one. Wrong preposition. También quiero ir al parque. Wrong preposition. There.
El
El
autobús.
autobús.
La
La puerta. Where is this coming? Where are we
Luis y
going?
Nicolás están aquí.
Maybe at the door of the restaurant or something. Or I'm at the door now. I'm in front or behind to the left. Okay. Luis y Nicolás están aquí. Aquí.
Yo vivo al lado de un hotel.
Al lado. The live. Lado. Oh no, next. I live next to a hotel.
Nosotros estamos al lado del café. Nosotros
Nosotros
estamos
estamos
lado del café.
café.
Nosotros estamos al lado del café.
Nosotros estamos al lado del café. Okay. That's a this is a grammar point.
¿Dónde están los estudiantes?
Están en el parque al lado de la universidad.
Yo estoy muy lejos de mi casa.
Lejos. Far, right? Lejos. I am very far from my house.
Las universidades están lejos del parque.
Las universidades
están
universidades están lejos del parque.
Manuel necesita ir al supermercado.
Supermercado. Manuel. Supermercado.
El café está
El café está lejos del supermercado.
El autobús tiene 2 puertas.
Puertas. Is the short
¿Dónde está la parada de autobús?
parada. Parada. Okay, autobús. Where is the bus? Okay. Sofía está en la parada de autobús. Ella quiere ir a su casa. Okay. El hotel está lejos. Lejos de la parada del autobús. Oh, okay. All right. I see.
Los estudiantes.
Los estudiantes están Están
Están
en
la
la parada del autobús.
El autobús tiene dos puertas.
Okay. It's getting a little dicey.
El banco.
Okay.
El hospital.
¿Quieres tomar un taxi?
Tomar. To take. ¿Quieres tomar un taxi? Okay. La izquierda. Izquierda.
A la izquierda.
A la izquierda. Izquierda.
La derecha.
La derecha.
A la derecha.
A la derecha.
Estamos lejos del metro.
Metro. That's just subway, okay. Estamos lejos del metro.
¿Por qué no quieres?
¿Por qué no quieres tomar el metro?
¿El hospital está muy lejos?
¿El hospital está muy lejos? El hospital está cerca del parque. I was just looking at the map, not the choices.
Estamos en la calle Aguilar.
Okay.
Esta ciudad tiene muchos bancos.
Esta ciudad tiene muchos bancos. Calles. Okay. A la derecha.
Yo necesito
un banco ahora.
Ahora.
Okay.
A la
A la izquierda.
izquierda.
O
A
la
la
derecha.
derecha.
Okay. All right. That's quite a lot actually. And we're back to getting some stuff. También quiero ir al parque.
¿Por qué no quieres tomar el metro?
¿Por qué no quieres tomar el metro? Esteban necesita ir a su casa ahora. Él está en la estación de tren.
Estación.
La calle Vargas está muy lejos de aquí.
Okay.
El supermercado está a la izquierda.
El supermercado está lejos. ¿Lejos?
El supermercado está a la izquierda. Lejos.
A la izquierda. Okay.
Yo estoy en el café del pueblo.
That's fine.
La parada de autobús está a la izquierda.
La parada de autobús está a la izquierda.
Izquierda.
¿Estás cerca del restaurante ahora?
¿Estás cerca del restaurante ahora?
Yo vivo al lado de un hotel.
Yo vivo. Yo vivo.
Al lado de un hotel. Yo vivo al lado de un hotel.
Al lado.
Necesito comprar un boleto de tren.
¿Cuándo quieres ir a la estación?
Sí, la biblioteca está a la izquierda. Sí, la biblioteca está a la izquierda.
¿Dónde está la estación de tren?
Está cerca del supermercado. Okay. Alright. Oh, okay. Next batch is gonna
¿Por
be
qué no
rough.
quieres?
¿Por qué no quieres tomar el metro?
A la derecha.
A la derecha.
Nosotros estamos cerca de la puerta. Cuenta. Puerta.
Los hospitales están en la ciudad.
Estamos lejos del metro. Metro.
Disculpe, señor. ¿Dónde está el metro?
Está a la izquierda, en la calle Milagros. Interesting. Las mujeres están en una fiesta.
Fiesta.
¿Dónde están los estudiantes?
Están en el parque al lado de la universidad. La parada de autobús está al lado del hotel.
Hotel.
Esta ciudad tiene 3 aeropuertos. Ciudad tiene 3
Tres
aeropuertos.
Francia tiene muchos trenes.
Hola, Carla. Soy Josefina. Tu hermana y yo estamos en el café cerca del parque. ¿Tú dónde estás?
¿Dónde está Josefina? En el café con tu hermana, whoever they're talking to, I guess. Bruno, quiero el banco hoy. Él necesita dinero.
Mi papá siempre necesita viajar en tren a su trabajo. Su casa está cerca de 2 estaciones de tren. Es perfecto para él.
El papá vive cerca de 2 estaciones de tren. Gloria y Julia están en el hospital.
Está.
Ella está en la parada de autobús. ¿Ne? Oh, ok.
Nueva York tiene muchas estaciones del metro. Metro.
Están.
There. I'm like, what? Alright, time for the story. Need help.
¿Necesita ayuda? Lynn está en la calle.
Okay.
Ella ve a un hombre cerca de su carro.
Cerca de su carro.
Él está preocupado.
Hola, ¿necesita ayuda?
Lynn, ¿huh?
Mi carro.
Tiene un problema.
¿Puedo usar su teléfono, por favor?
Lynn le da su teléfono al hombre.
Sí, pero...
Lo siento. Un momento.
El hombre llama por teléfono.
It probably has no charge.
Buenos días.
Or not.
¿Es el taller de reparación de carros?
Okay. No, the phone still works. The man borrowed Lynn's phone so he could...
Mi carro tiene un problema.
Señor.
El hombre ignora a Lynn.
Ignora.
¿Ah? No sé dónde estoy.
Don't know where I am.
Disculpe, señorita.
Sí,
¿Dónde estamos?
muy cerca del taller de reparación de carros.
There is a automotive repair nearby. Holy. Yeah.
¿Qué?
Yo trabajo en el taller los fines de semana.
She works there? Ah. On the weekends.
Soy mecánica. Entonces, ¿necesita ayuda?
Entonces, so. Yep, there you go. Por favor. Puedo. Ayuda. Señorita. Usar. Okay. Lynn is a mechanic, huh?
¿Necesita ayuda? Lynn está en la calle. Ella ve a un hombre cerca de su carro. Él está preocupado.
Hola, ¿necesita ayuda?
Mi carro. ¿Puedo usar su teléfono, por favor?
Lynn le da su teléfono al hombre.
Sí, pero...
Lo siento, un momento.
El hombre llama por teléfono.
Buenos días. ¿Es el taller de reparación de carros? Mi carro tiene un problema.
Señor.
El hombre ignora a Lynn.
¿Ah? No sé dónde estoy. Disculpe, señorita.
Sí.
¿Dónde estamos?
Muy cerca del taller de reparación de carros.
¿Qué?
Yo trabajo en el taller los fines de semana. Soy mecánica, entonces, ¿necesita ayuda?
Trabajo. Trabajo preocupado. Carro. Cerca. Lo siento. She was able to help after all, you know? Alright, here's where it gets choppy. One's gonna be dicey.
Aburrido.
Aburrido.
Tren.
Tren.
Mensaje.
Mensaje. Nosotros.
La ciudad.
La ciudad está cerca.
Nosotros.
Nosotros.
Carta.
Carta.
Ir.
Ir. Disfrutar.
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 Yo
necesito ir a la estación de tren.
La estación de tren está cerca.
Estación. Oh, it didn't register
Perdón, ¿dónde está la estación de tren? 3.
the...
Tren.
Oh, you almost got me. Nueva York. No. Está cerca... cerca de... California.
Yo quiero viajar con mi familia.
¿Cuándo quieres ir a la estación? Ah,
El restaurante mexicano está muy cerca.
El niño no quiere viajar en tren, quiere viajar en carro.
¿Vives cerca de aquí?
No, quiero viajar a Barcelona.
Universidad. Está cerca de aquí. ¿Dónde? Oh, just kidding. ¿Quieres ir a la biblioteca? ¿Vives cerca de aquí? El restaurante. We can go with Mexicano. Está muy cerca. Oh, whoops. I had an accent.
Para.
Ahora.
Cerca de.
Aeropuerto.
María está en el café con su novio.
Oh, I totally missed the good night. Good night. Good night, Turtle, if you're still here. Sorry about that. Probably already went to bed. María está en el café con su novio.
Parque.
Jefe.
Leer.
Disfrutar.
¿Quién está
en el café?
Calle. Hoteles.
Leer.
Mamá.
Madre. Mamá.
El señor Martínez necesita ir al aeropuerto.
Yo necesito la dirección del hotel.
I need the address of the hotel.
¿Quieres ir al parque hoy?
Blanca no está en el aeropuerto, está aquí conmigo. Estamos en el hotel.
Blanca está en el hotel.
La estación
de tren. Está cerca de los parques. Okay.
¿Por qué quieres ir al hotel?
Nosotros en una ciudad grande. Oh, no. Estamos.
Él está en el restaurante del aeropuerto.
Okay. El café está cerca del hotel. Nosotros estamos en el hotel con mamá. ¿Quieres ir a los parques hoy? Oh, it's just to the park. I was looking at parks. I was expecting parks. That's fine. Holy heck! Oh, my hand shifted. ¿Dónde estamos? ¿Ahora? Parque. Okay. Okay.
Aeropuerto.
Ahora. Aeropuerto.
Escribir.
Escribir.
Autobús.
Autobús.
Puerta.
Puertos. ¿Puertas?
El hotel.
Oh, no. El hotel tiene una puerta grande.
Triste.
Triste.
Bebé.
Bebé.
Lejos.
Lejos. Okay. Trying to remember all the other ones.
También.
El autobús.
El autobús tiene dos puertas. Puertas.
El pueblo tiene 2 supermercados.
Supermercados.
El hotel está lejos de la parada. Leemos. Lejos.
El pueblo tiene
Viet,
2 supermercados. El autobús tiene 2 puertas.
¿Dónde está la parada de autobús?
Parada
El restaurante está al lado del hotel.
al lado del hotel.
Las universidades están lejos del parque. Están.
Disculpe, señor. Is the park far? El parque está lejos. Oh, and they wanted perdón. Los hombres están. María está. Ustedes están. Estamos al lado del café. El autobús. Oh, la parada del autobús está cerca del parque. El café está al lado del restaurante. El restaurante? Question. Okay, it's not so bad so far.
Mensaje. Conmigo.
Excuse me.
También.
Calles.
Esta
ciudad tiene muchos bancos.
Leer.
Correo electrónico.
Autobús.
Hospital.
Yo
quiero ir a la derecha y tú a la izquierda. A la. Stop. Listening.
Conmigo.
Hospital.
Ir.
Banco.
El hospital también está en la calle Aguilar. Calle.
Contigo.
Para.
Carta.
Los hospitales están en la ciudad.
Hospitales.
Estación. Trabajo.
Metro.
Aeropuerto.
Esta mañana quiero tomar el metro. No quiero usar mi carro.
Hoy la persona quiere usar el metro.
Este banco no tiene
Banco.
Está.
Los hoteles están en la calle Aguilar. A la
izquierda. O a la derecha. Ok. ¿Por qué no quieres tomar el metro? Necesito tomar el autobús en la mañana. Yeah, that's fine. Quiero tomar el tren. Nueva York. Do we need a the? No. Oh, alright. Okay. ¿Quieres ir al parque? Hoy.
El supermercado está a la izquierda.
El restaurante es de estación de la tren. El
Oh.
La.
I knew that. Estoy al café. Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze. Okay. Estoy al café del pueblo. Oh yeah. I'm not to that. I'm in the
El café al lado del restaurante está.
Totally forgot the verb. Están en el parque ahora.
Disculpe.
Señora.
¿Dónde está Marsella?
No.
La calle Marsella.
¿Eh? Oh, I guess you don't need. Huh. María ya quiere ir a Guatemala con su novio. Oh, whoops, boyfriend. Yeah, her husband.
La calle
Vargas
está
muy lejos de aquí.
Aquí.
Okay. Juan quiere ir al café en la mañana.
La maleta está a tu izquierda.
Izquierda. Oh, I swapped the E and the I. Whoops.
A la izquierda.
A la izquierda. Café del pueblo. María quiere ir a Guatemala con su esposo. Okay. Ooh, let's keep going. We're there. We're getting there.
Quiero tomar el tren a Nueva York.
Los hoteles están cerca del aeropuerto.
Está.
Yo quiero ir a la derecha y tú a la izquierda.
Estamos.
Antonio vive en España y quiere ir a Francia de vacaciones. Él está en la estación de tren.
Quiere viajar.
¿Qué quieres comprar en el supermercado?
Wait.
¿Qué quieres comprar en el supermercado?
¿Qué quieres? What?
¿Qué quieres comprar en el supermercado? Mi papá siempre necesita viajar en tren a su trabajo. Su casa está cerca de 2 estaciones de tren. Es perfecto para él.
¿Quieres tomar el autobús o el metro? Señora Martínez necesita ir al aeropuerto. Okay.
¿Quién está en el café?
¿Está en el café?
El banco al lado del hotel está.
Esta ciudad tiene muchos bancos. La parada
del
autobús está cerca del parque. Okay.
La calle Vargas está
muy lejos de aquí.
¿De aquí?
Okay. Story time.
¿Dónde está tu novia? Bea está en el aeropuerto. Ella habla con el hombre.
I like this one a lot.
Hola.
It's so wholesome.
¿Necesitas ayuda?
Sí, voy para Barcelona. Y quisiera estar al lado de mi novia en el avión.
Está bien. Tenemos 2 asientos juntos.
I didn't realize al lado was in it, huh?
¿Dónde está tu novia?
No sé. ¿Puede ayudarme a buscarla?
¿Cómo es?
Ella es alta. Tiene el pelo negro.
Está bien.
Le gusta hacer deportes y bailar.
Ah,
A ella le encantan los animales, pero come demasiado chocolate.
está bien. ¿Cómo se llama tu novia?
Ah, yo no sé.
¿No sabes cómo se llama tu novia?
No tengo novia todavía. ¿Puede ayudarme a buscar una?
Juntos. Juntos. Novia. Animales. Necesitas ayuda. Ayuda. Avión. Okay. She doesn't have one yet. Alright, let's listen it up.
¿Dónde está tu novia?
I
Bea
got most
está
of it.
en el aeropuerto. Ella habla con el hombre del mostrador.
Hola. ¿Necesitas ayuda?
Sí, voy para Barcelona y quisiera estar al lado de mi novia en el avión.
Está bien. Tenemos 2 asientos juntos.
Perfecto.
¿Dónde está tu novia?
No sé. ¿Puede ayudarme a buscarla?
¿Cómo es?
Ella es alta. Tiene el pelo negro.
Está bien.
Le gusta hacer deportes y bailar. A ella le encantan los animales, pero come demasiado chocolate.
Está bien. ¿Cómo se llama tu novia?
Ah, yo no sé.
¿No sabes cómo se llama tu novia?
Oops.
No tengo novia todavía. ¿Puede ayudarme a buscar una?
¿Dónde? Bailar. Necesita ayuda. Ayuda. Voy. Hablar. Okay. Off we go. Personalized practice. All right. Disfruta el sábado, Antonio.
¿Quieres trabajar?
¿Quieres trabajar el sábado, Eduardo?
El partido es el domingo. Mi fiesta de cumpleaños es el sábado.
El baile es el viernes.
Yo trabajo el lunes. Yo trabajo el lunes.
Mi cumpleaños es el viernes.
No quiero trabajar el domingo.
Trabajas el domingo.
El partido de béisbol es el jueves. El partido de béisbol es el jueves.
Focus, focus.
El
hombre usa el teléfono.
¿Tú quieres leche?
Mi novia.
Mi novia es muy bonita.
¿Tú necesitas más pan?
Juan
Juan necesita usar el carro.
El señor Pérez y su madre italiana.
Quiero vivir en un pueblo bonito.
Oh. Oh.
Necesitas agua. Yo no uso mi teléfono. Mari, tú no tienes un teléfono. Mi abuela es española. Ella vive en Francia en una casa grande con mi abuelo y su mascota. Bruno, tú quieres un sombrero caro. ¿Necesitas dinero?
Yo quiero agua.
Focus, focus.
Gracias.
Gracias. Yo no necesito dinero.
Tú tienes mi bolígrafo.
Oh. No, yo no necesito un bolígrafo. Bolígrafo.
Sí, la señora necesita ayuda. Él tiene el
boleto y el pasaporte.
¿Tienes el boleto?
Señor, ¿tiene usted el boleto? Señor. Usted. Tiene. El boleto.
Okay.
Yo
Sure.
necesito ayuda, por favor.
Rafael. Tiene una amiga inglesa.
Yo necesito un bolígrafo, por favor.
Mi familia.
Mi familia.
¿Tienes el pasaporte?
Tú tienes mi bolígrafo.
Oh my
Señor,
gosh, I said
¿tiene
the
usted el
same thing
boleto?
twice.
Señor, ¿tiene usted el boleto? Tiene usted el boleto.
Tú tienes mi bolígrafo.
Annoying. Okay. Alright. Oh. I almost said the same thing again.
¿Quieres? No, pan.
¿Usted usa el teléfono? ¿Usted usa el teléfono?
I did not hear the L.
Tú no tienes el pasaporte. Tú no tienes el pasaporte.
Yo no uso el carro. Yo no uso el carro. Yo no uso el carro.
Yeah, I can't hear the...
Yo no uso el carro.
Yeah, it's like the L just disappeared. A lot of times. Hola, shout. Hola. Oops. S. Used the wrong one.
Gracias. Yo no quiero un té. Gracias. Yo no quiero un té.
Oh, I missed the S. Alright, let's listen to the podcast. Only one new story each unit. So sad.
Welcome back to Lily and Strangers, where I'm forced to talk to people I don't know. In case you care, here are some keywords you should know.
Pero. Cerca. Viajar. Aeropuerto.
I'm Lily, and today we're listening to another stranger. Let's just get on with it.
Hola, soy Marta. Yo vivo en una ciudad pequeña, al lado de un hospital. Yo vivo en una ciudad pequeña.
Al lado.
Para ir al banco o al supermercado, necesito tomar un autobús. Necesito tomar un autobús. Mi casa está cerca del aeropuerto también. Pero no quiero ir al aeropuerto. No quiero viajar lejos.
Your life revolves around public transport, but you hate traveling. How fascinating. See you next time, or not.
Alright. Alright. 3 more exercises for
La
the day.
estación de
Or more.
tren está
La estación de tren está cerca de los parques. What the heck did it skip tren? El tren.
¿Por qué quieres ir al hotel?
¿Por qué quieres ir al hotel?
Yo quiero viajar con mi familia.
Viajar. Quiero disfrutar mi día. En el parque.
Estamos cerca del café.
Oh, Rusty. Estamos cerca del café. Oh, del café. Right. Roberto necesita ir a la estación aquí. Oh, here, not now.
Esta ciudad tiene 3 aeropuertos.
Okay. La estación. How's the language doing? It's going pretty well. We're clean. We're finishing up for the day. It's been a long day. Today was like this is the longest day of the cycle because of WaniKani. Es cerca del hotel.
Francia tiene muchos trenes.
Está.
Perdón, señora, el
How's your day?
aeropuerto está cerca.
Perdón, señora. What?
Perdón, señora, el aeropuerto está cerca.
Madrid tiene muchos trenes, muchas estaciones de tren, or is it de tren? Pretty good, actually. You got some good studying in, and you watched some French podcasts. I'm all about those podcasts. You're also going to DC today for a conference, so you leave in a few hours. Ooh, that's exciting for a conference. Wait, what is it that you... Conference. What is that a secret too? Some people have secrets. What I mean is, you know, confidentiality. El aeropuerto.
Estamos cerca del café.
It's not for you, it's for a friend you're just going. Oh, so what is your friend doing? Estamos cerca del café. Roberto, let's not screw this up again. Necesita ir a la estación ahora. That's kind of neat. You're taking the Amtrak down, I suppose, from Central Station, probably. Or actually, I don't even know what's called. Is this still Amtrak that runs from Central Station to DC? It's about petitioning to a city councilwoman about not taking away Medicaid. Ah, I see. Yep. Sounds about right. It sounds about right now. Esta ciudad tiene muchos bancos.
¿Quieres tomar el autobús o el metro?
¿Quieres tomar el autobús o el metro?
¿Quieres tomar el autobús o el metro?
Okay.
La maleta está a tu derecha.
Yeah, you'll be there for 3 days. You don't really want to go though? So why are you going? But you said you would go if I was needed, so moral support. But there's wonderful things that happen at DC. Where are you staying? Where are you going to be staying? The Marriott? Maybe next to a convention center? That very convention center you're going to is the convention center that Otakon is in. And I go to Otakon every year to volunteer. I work at Otakon. So you're probably going to that same convention center. It's the only convention center in DC. So usually there's like the Renaissance and the Marriott and stuff are nearby. I'm very familiar with that very specific area that you're going to. Been many years. You don't know exactly, you're just following her lead. Ah, it's a pretty nice place. It's the convention center is 2 blocks away from Chinatown, or what remains of Chinatown, but you can definitely go there for some wonderful things. Like I'm pretty sure that 99 Noodles spot is still, with the hand pulled noodles, are still in business there. And then poke. There's a pretty wonderful poke place as well if you're interested and whatnot. So yeah, that's probably the most familiar place that I'm aware of, like in that area, in that convention center, because I go there every year. But the last this will be the 18th year, I guess. Technically 17 because we didn't go during COVID. La maleta está a tu derecha. It's a nice place to walk around. Bad. I'm sure you'll be able to find something interesting. Yeah, I think the food is pretty above average in DC. Like where you're staying, since it's got to be close to the conference center, it's a walk away. Like it's 2 city blocks away, which is fantastic. And most of it is above average. So what I mean by that is it's nice to know when you go to a location and what you're in the mood for is above average across the board. So it's not like you're gonna have a miss oftentimes. I would say it would be a little bit difficult. The only experience I would say that probably would be below average is cost. Obviously, cost is probably the difference maker. But Going there. Yeah, grab a poke bowl every once in a while, and then stop by the few shops that are remaining in Chinatown. Pretty reasonable. Pretty reasonable. Very, very close. We are nosotros. It's not every day that someone goes to a place that I'm actually familiar with. Usually people are like, oh, we went here. It's like, oh, I would really want to go there to get some food. If I ever travel, social eating is like top priority. Like, the reason why I'm sharing this is when you say, yep, you don't really want to go, but you offered if they wanted you to go though. I always make myself available because I know that if I had to go somewhere, I'm gonna plan some food around it. So if someone like needs me to, like, for example, if I had to drive, suddenly I have to drive 4.5 hours to a wedding, you bet the days I'm gonna be around there is gonna be about food. And just find all the randomness, and obviously both hit and miss. It doesn't matter to me. It's when you go somewhere, I'm just kind of a social eater for the most part. I really do stand behind my euphemisms regarding food. Food is life. Nosotros estamos en la estación estación de metro. We're in
El hotel está a la izquierda del banco.
Izquierda. I hope you have a fun time. It is slightly too early for cherry blossoms. Slightly. So you might... No, it's slightly too early. Of course, if cherry blossom did happen, it would be very busy downtown. In DC, but... Wait! No, you're right on. Wait, when are you going? Today? Oh, you're just slightly, but cherry blossoms are out. You're so close to the cherry blossom, so I can definitely tell that it's either this week. If you didn't go now, the weekend is gonna be big because the National Cherry Blossom thing is happening right now. Yeah, the peak cherry blossom is in 3 days, but cherry blossoms have the national like cherry blossom thing, so you're actually close. You're really close to one of the busiest weeks of DC, which is the first week of April, when right after peak cherry blossoms. So you're in the thing, so you might be able to walk around and just chill out and see all the cherry blossom. Cherry blossom peak is supposed to happen in 2 or 3 days, so some of them might have already bloomed and whatnot. It's a really fantastic place. It's very crowded. Like, so usually the 1st of April is when DC has their cherry blossom viewing, sakura, right? Sakura trees. So who knows? That might be very... I'm not sure if you're into cherry blossom viewings. Not, but it's kind of a thing. Usually people would like live on the outskirts and like metro in and pack everything like sardines because you can practically not even sit anywhere because there's so many people. But if you're into being surrounded by people who like to be like just see people having a good time being around. It's kind of a vibe. It's quite a vibe. You've never seen them before and you wouldn't be opposed to seeing them? Ah, yeah. It should be all around. Most of there's cherry blossoms quite in places, so hopefully they've already bloomed. It's quite pretty. Since you're going during the week, it's not as busy as you might think when you're going during the week. Like during the day in the week. Like the work week for peeps. Like when the convention happens, most of the walking and stuff is occupied by the people in the conference around that area. I gotta feel, I like the camaraderie and whatnot that deals with going to a conference, but of course you have a different situation where you're going with your friend and whatnot. But I imagine you can walk around and what, or are you going to the conference itself? I'm not sure. Like, are you gonna sit when is your friend presenting something at the conference? Is that how it's going? Kind of neat. Yeah, you don't know what's going on really. You'll just be sitting in the back while they do what they do. Ah, okay. That's nice of you. Manuel necesita ir al supermercado. A potential presentation, I think. Like a few people will be called up to go up there. If there's room, they will present. Oh, if you understood. Oh, okay, yeah. You know, those are from like my anecdotal story. Those are kind of sucky. The standby things where like, can you just tell me if I'm going to give a presentation or not? Like, this is my old cynical self, my like younger self. I always think of those like, it's one of those things you still have to do the work and you don't even get, sometimes you don't even get the opportunity to present. So it's one of those things like, am I going to present or not? Because if I get to present, then I will do the work. But being on standby is like, okay, I'll do the work, but I might not even get a chance to present it, even after doing all the work. Yeah. That happened a couple times in my old, like when I was younger. But generally speaking, nowadays, I have obviously no qualms with that. It's more of an immature thing back in the old days. Because if you do the work, save it. Save it for next time. You can repurpose work at any time. I went to a conference there before. I went to when I was a postbac. So after I completed my college degree, I spent 2 years in a government research lab, and I was allowed to go to the ACA conference, and it took place in that same building. It's still the same building today. The American Cancer Society Association. So just walked around and sat in on extremely long-winded espresso depresso things about the state of affairs regarding cancer research and epidemiology of cancer and whatnot. Cancer is a very big downer. You don't usually like, you might occasionally hop in on someone's like great development or milestone, maybe like potential auspicious innovations in pharmacology or something when it comes to cancer, or reduced cancer occurrence due to like screening technology or something. But generally cancer is not the most exciting, not the most like optimistic thing when you spend the whole day listening to people like, yeah, this is a problem, oh, and also these problems and these problems, and the cost is, you know, going up, that kind of thing. I don't remember that. I think I was 23 or 24 years old. Man, that's over 10 years ago. in 10 years. La puerta. La puerta. But perhaps one day you'll go to a conference of your own when you hit the university, right? The university of your choice and whatnot. I think going to conferences with the regardless of being around people with similar, like, you know, physically just in an area where everyone has at least some overlapping long commitment to an interest, right? Is fantastic. I think it's indescribable. Indescribable. Like, I know the internet can feel like a really collective state oftentimes, but there's just something about being surrounded by people who arguably are far more brilliant than you. Like, that's how I felt. Whenever I go to conferences, I always felt humbled, and I love that feeling that there are people in the community that, hey, if I fail flat on my face, I hope these guys will compensate overall. You do randomly watch, hopefully you find something interesting enough to draw you into them. Yeah. You do randomly watch language related conferences on YouTube sometimes. Oh, okay. So you feel you would like to go, just want to find something like that? Yeah. I think it's super rare for someone who is very early on to have opportunities to go to specialized conferences. And like most things, in my opinion, even as an adult and early experience, it's very difficult to know what to look for and what you want to do and be inspired if you haven't gone there, right? So my first times and stuff, they were weird because I don't know what I was doing. I had no idea. But the idea is having that opportunity. Then, you know, the following one, when you go to universities and then you have to attend conferences and whatnot, you intuit and you get better at how to take like what works for you. But if you don't have any experience at all, like any opportunities, oftentimes you also don't see opportunity if you don't go. So hopefully you find something enlightening and inspiring. The first couple of conferences when I went in like college, it was tough. Like, I wasn't like, I don't get this and whatnot. And when I think back on it, it's like, boy howdy, you could do a lot more, but you can't know that until you have experience. And that's kind of what the internet has kind of sucked the life out of when it comes to scholastic people, like academic people, where they're like, well, I've seen this on YouTube, it can't be any different, like that kind of thing. Stay, you know, optimistic. Here's a little bit of a hot take. If you want to be interested, if you want it to be meaningful, sometimes that goes a long way to making most moments in your life, like going to conferences, meaningful. I think sometimes people really underestimate their ability to find creative ways to be invested in something or seizing opportunity. Oftentimes when you're bored, I think part of the equation is that the individual has already been disinterested to begin with. So it's one of those things, you know, a stranger comes up to me and talks to me about something. It's like, okay, I'm very tired, but let's go for it. And in the end of the day, it can still end up being miraculously rewarding. So I try often now as I'm older that any opportunity is possibly going to change your life. So try not to be so hopeless or think of the boring stuff. No time to dawdle and, you know, concern yourself with how disinteresting it could be. Try to figure out if there's something interesting, right? I think that's worth saying to pretty much anyone who might feel like they're not up for it at the time. I feel that way every single time I get ready and pack up for the conference, the Otakon, the anime conference, the anime convention that I go to everywhere. Like, you get excited talking about it, but then when you go, it's like, oh, okay, I need to drive. There's all these things, and it's gonna be tiring. But once you get there, it's like, great. And then you come back, you're tired. It's like, well, I'm glad I went. That kind of thing. Be those people. It's a startling difference between someone who's like, oh, I was tired, but I still went, and no regrets. Versus someone who said, I went, but it was a waste of time. I basically wasted my life. It was the worst experience ever. That, not worth your time. Not worth your time to think like that. I would love to hear what you end up doing at the conference. 3 days. That's some time. El hotel está far, lejos, oh no, lejos de la parada del autobús. Aside from the conference, you got tickets to see a Chronicles of Narnia play. What the heck, dude? That sounds amazing. Do you know anything about Chronicles of Narnia? I know not that much, other than like the movies, and not even all the movies, the two. You know what? I should at least watch those. You've seen the movies? Okay, maybe I should watch those too. Then we can talk about then I would have context for when you come back and describe the play. The play is fantastic. The downtown DC theater. I know I probably can guess which theater. It's a very prominent theater. So you're probably going to that specific one. It's a nice theater. So DC has a wonderful theater for that type of thing. How often do you go to plays? I don't get a chance to go to plays too often.
Yo necesito un banco ahora.
Un banco ahora.
Yo necesito un banco ahora.
You've seen one of them before, about 2 years ago, you think? I don't see plays often. You've seen a few though? Yeah, I've only seen a few across my life. I think the really, really cool one that I still remember was Seven? No. I'm older than that. Oh man, I feel so old. 21 years ago. I still remember the play I watched 21 years ago. It was in Canada. I want to say it was in Toronto. And it was a play of Mamma Mia. The ABBA Mamma Mia play. Which there's a movie on there, movie about that now, so you could probably see something that's fairly close. The movie, there was a recent Mamma Mia production, or like a movie production of that, which Wicked, recently also had the part 1, and then part 2 is coming up soon. I don't know if you saw the movie yet. I haven't seen the Wicked movie, the part 1 of the Wicked. And then King Kong happens to also be a lot of things that are adapted. Christmas ones and others you can't remember for the life of you. Yeah. I always were up for like seeing lots of Broadway stuff too. I haven't even been to watch Broadway in New York City, even like I don't know, watch a production of something like West Side Story or something like that. Watch no, I haven't been to Broadway, even being so close. You've seen most plays on Broadway? I see. That's awesome. I mean, what more do you... You can't go, like, that's fantastic. What more would you want for a, like, mainstream play enjoyment Broadway? I think Broadway is like the litmus test for more exotic theater, you know, like you're not going to if you don't find possibly Broadway to be interesting, then going to like things on like a Shakespearean play or like Macbeth or something, that might be a bit of a stretch. So I think Broadway is a wonderful, like, middle of the road. Like, you're not going too hard. It's also incredibly enjoyable all around. For the most part. Until you develop like a snobbery for plays or something. Los estudiantes. I like movie adaptations of Broadway as well. Like, I didn't watch I watched Hamilton, reenactment, like a recording of Hamilton, and Chicago, like all those like musical for movie stuff, like Chicago, Moulin Rouge, Rent, West Side Story. And then I have yet to watch Wicked. I think they're very uplifting things. Sometimes you just want to smile and run along. I think one that was from left field was Tick Tick Boom. Tick Tick Boom was a left field one that I really enjoyed. It had what's his name? Andrew Garfield as the lead. So Tick Tick Boom was... It was depressing, of course. It was like it's somewhat like an autobiographical. If you knew reading behind like the person who wrote the play, it's semi-autobiographical, and his life was not very great. Usually a lot of times the people who create these set pieces tend to have very tumultuous lives, right? Some of the many famous creators and authors. And fun fact, you were in music theater for summer when you were 10. I have no musical theater training or anything like that. I think I was really far apart from that. I was the robot kid. The kid's like, oh, I ain't got time for extracurriculars. What is that? Unless it's a string instrument. I was in the orchestra, but that's acceptable because of Chinese parents. We couldn't afford pianos, so a violin was pretty good. That was the closest I got to music, like any form of performing arts. It was the violin. Music theater, huh? I remember in high school, I got to watch West Side Story. They did a production of West Side Story. The schools, like my classmates, were exceptional. They were very, very good. It does help that the school that we had, the high school that I went to, was one where they funneled all the cream of the crop thing. Like, everyone funneled in, so those extraordinary students tend to be whatever is most extraordinary around. Yeah. It's something else seeing your own classmates performing as well at that level. This is before the internet, right? Before the internet took hold and gave you examples of that. We're talking about 21 years ago. So 2000, yeah, roughly like 2003. Los estudiantes. Done. Yeah, I'll watch the Narnia films. I just want to know what your thoughts are. Perhaps that's an exciting thing to look forward to. Take notes. I wonder if they're doing the whole Chronicles of Narnia. Like, how do you jam all of Chronicles of Narnia into a single play? That's my first thought already. They're like, dang, that must be some very abridged play. You would, how long is the play? Like, they do a play for each movie? Dang, is there an intermission? Is there like, do you get intermission and do you get snacks or something? Because a lot of times that's pretty cool too. I've been to a play where, yeah, okay. Dang, I would love to hear that. So, you said 3 days from now. 3 days, huh? You're going soon? Well, we'll have to prepare for a digression into the Chronicles of Narnia. Fun fact. Here's a fun fact. I'll share a fun fact. I have literally took a picture and touched a stone of the Narnia location with the, you know, the one on the beach with that stone where like most of the, it looks like this. And then like in closer to front there's like a tunnel view of it, but it's largely that stone in the middle of the ocean on the beach. Where is that? I think it was Raglan, right? If I remember correctly, it's probably Raglan Beach. It's a surfing beach. Or it's along the trip that when we went to Raglan. One of the more popular surfing places. It might have been that. It's in New Zealand. It's one of the beaches in New Zealand. If you're not surprised, because this is the post Peter Jackson as well. Peter Jackson moments. You have Western fantasy, go to New Zealand. Go and record on location in New Zealand. Yeah. It was when I was studying abroad in New Zealand in my 3rd year of college. So we went around. Obviously, we visited Lord of the Rings locations and whatnot, but Narnia had a few. How'd I like it? It was great. It was the first time I've ever been outside of the continental North America. Yeah, it was great. I was still finding my sea legs, obviously. College was my transformative years. The years when I attempted to become more social and take chances and do things. So New Zealand was probably one of those decisions. Yeah, I would say the word is it was very transformative. We got to go around most of North Island and then toward most of South Island. 3 months. It was like 3.5 months, something like that, a semester. That's how you're hoping going back to college will be for you. You're very antisocial, trying to be transformative. I see. Going back to college, how does that work, if I may ask? I hope it becomes very transformative. I think even, okay, hear me out. Since you're saying you're going back to college, the first time can suck, right? The second time could suck, but it doesn't always have to be the same. So if it sucked before, that means in my opinion, you're prepared now to, like, you know, seize the moment. And I honestly think there is something to be said about those who decide to go back. They're far more informed and they know far more experience on how to take advantage of college if you have the opportunity to do so. I feel a lot of people do not go back largely because the opportunity is very tough, right? Like financially, family, there are many things that prevent, but sometimes a second go around, knowing what you want and having a better idea, having experiences. Some people delay college to discover that as well. So Hopefully it's very transformative the next time you go. And obviously you're gonna be going in a different country, so it's gotta be different. Potential geology major, minor in translation. I see. Very nice, very nice. I still think to this day I want to get certified in other things, but maybe in a different way. I thought of a few licenses and qualifications that I might get into to work in a semi-professional capacity. It doesn't necessarily involve going back to college, but it is kind of nice to keep on learning, getting certified for them. Also, it doesn't involve traveling to France. I'm just saying because that's a brave. You're gonna ask, do I ever miss my professional life? Yeah, every day. I miss my professional life every day. I was in love with my professional life. You don't get burnt out being a professional if you don't love it, right? You get tired of it and you quit. I didn't quit because I hated my professional life. I quit because I loved it too much. I spent far too much time not caring about myself because it was an obsession. Couldn't do it forever, but perhaps now I'm a little bit more disciplined. I think you probably hear this all the time now in people in their 20s. Oh, they love this one thing and they dedicated their entire life to it, and then they burn out and they just have it hit a midlife crisis, right? That kind of thing. Maybe not as dramatic as that, because I came away with a lot of different skills to help me problem solve. But yeah, I threw everything at my professional life. It's probably why I'm a little bit more confident in saying that sustainability and discipline and forming the groundworks of so is very important. Oh, hey! Oh, it's been a while. Just popping in to say hi. It's been a while. Yeah, it's been a while. The fetus. Yes, the fetus. Listen, I'm talking to someone who's even more a fetus than I am. How are you? Have you been doing well? Yeah, we're doing Spanish right now. We're about to end, getting to the end of our session here. How is that possible? Oh, SD is a youngin'. Very excited, have aspirations, talking about things they're looking forward to, you know? It's always lovely to hear younger people, more fetus than I am, being excited about future prospects. How are you doing? Has anything a quick super catch up. Since the last time we talked, I guess I was still in the language learning session. So now we are learning, we are combining Japanese, Mandarin, and Spanish together. So that's pretty much summarizes most of since the last time we talked. You love it when kids are excited about school. I know, right? It makes me instantly makes me want to think about my professional life and want to be the ones to greet the kids into every new year. It's always fun to see their progress educating. Oh, which by the way, SD, Arlo is a educator, and Arlo calls me a fetus, so you obviously can tell what the experience relationship is. There's far more experience than I am, actually. Oh, I did see you do French though. You did mention French before. SD is actually studying French, if I remember correctly, that you were gonna slightly touch French every now and then. SD actually wants to conquer French, and not like that came out wrong. Yeah, SD's moving to France next year. Discuss. Whoops. Discuss. Los estudiantes están en la parada del autobús. A la puerta. Okay. ¿Dónde está la parada de la estación? No. Bus. Oh, just kidding. Estación. Está la estación. Estación del autobús. Oh, that's fair actually.
Él. Hospital.
El hospital está cerca del parque.
¿El café está al lado del restaurante?
El café está al lado del somewhere. ¿Hotel?
¿El café está al lado del restaurante?
Oh, restaurante. Oh, you travel to France regularly, huh? Very neat, very neat.
Estamos
en la
Aguilar.
calle Aguilar. It's a weird name. Seasons are weird with climate change, yeah.
Los hospitales están en la ciudad.
Los hospitales están en la ciudad. Oh, and SD also speaks Spanish. I'm not even sure if I asked in what capacity. Are you a heritage speaker as well, SD? I don't remember. Did I ask? I'm not a regular traveler, but when you've been, it's always been May, June, or September. Oh, you did November once and it was cold. I forgot SD. I know that SD is very familiar with Dominican Spanish, but I didn't actually ask SD if they were a heritage speaker. I'm not sure if you're a heritage speaker as well for Spanish. I think we've already gone through that. You just happen to know Spanish because of your work environment, right? If I remember correctly from our last discussion a couple months ago. You don't know if you fit the requirement. Your second great grandmother was from El Salvador. Okay. After her, no one in your family spoke Spanish though. Okay. Fairly far removed. Francia tiene muchos trenes. Ah! I missed the S.
La estación de tren está cerca.
La estación de tren está cerca. You just learned Dominican Spanish given lots of extended family. Extended family. Every single cousin you have is half Dominican or Puerto Rican. I see. You took Spanish because you wanted to work in California high school and knew that Spanish was essential. Okay, got it. I took Spanish because it was offered in high school. Probably the very reason you learned Spanish. Yeah, SD has been sharing with me his little fun facts about Dominican Spanish. So I'm like, all the drops. Insane coincidence, but every cousin you have, like 12 or 13 of them, either have a Dominican or a Puerto Rican parent. And we just absorb their family into ours, so we are all familia. Familia es muy grande. Do you want to travel with me? ¿Quieres? ¿Quieres? ¿Quieres viajar conmigo?
Él está en el restaurante.
Él está en el restaurante del aeropuerto.
¿Dónde está la estación de autobuses?
¿Dónde está la parada del auto? Wait, ¿de los autobuses? No, ain't no way. I heard that.
¿Dónde está la estación de autobuses?
Oh, la estación. Wait.
¿Dónde está la estación de autobuses?
Are you saying you are? Huh. Interesting. El hotel está a la derecha o a la izquierda. Izquierda. Yeah, have you done any new projects? What not that I'm not sure if you can disclose any of that, but what have you been on? Okay, K fetus 1, K going to head off to bed. Oh, bedtime. All right. Yeah, hope to see you again. Thank you for stopping by. I would love to hear things that maybe that stick out that you're willing to share in the future. Looking forward to it. Our next meeting. Pretty funny though, like Dominican and Puerto Rican people you're not related to at all are like your uncles and cousins just because we are so close with each other's families. Yeah, no worries. We've gone to the same family reunions and everything. Take care. Adios. Hasta luego. Yeah. Take care. I was gonna say au revoir, but not too comfortable with that. Maybe you should have stuck with like Auf Wiedersehen. Las mujeres. La mujer. So you're basically like, you might as well be a heritage speaker at this point, right?
Están.
What do you call a not comfy where French uses German? Yeah, because it's unrelated to the two people who know French. You see what I mean? You see how that works? We just normalize the discomfort. What, you thought I was gonna like use something like matane or jane or something like that? That would be uneven still. Then it would make the other uncomfortable. You like to consider yourself one? You don't know if you fit the definition? No. You're I don't know what's called a heritage. You're a how yeah, we need like a term, like a celebratory term for like integrated heritage speaker. Like adopted. Heritage adoption. I think most of my Spanish was retained because I had friends. friends who speak Spanish for some time, but not for extended, like extreme extended amount of time. But it was sufficient to leave a footprint of Spanish. There's something magical about having people, right? Having people. I can't emphasize it. It's really wonderful that you talk about your extended family and family in a very happy way, like a very collective way. You don't get to hear that too often, especially if you're like some person who streams in like a very niche thing. Oftentimes people who you encounter tend to self-select themselves for like being, I don't want to make them sound like I pity them. I really want them to be happy, but generally speaking, most of the stories I tend to hear are people who are lonely. Like lonely in the sense that it's not like they're not trying. They're trying, but it doesn't come off as that. So oftentimes they're a little bit estranged from their extended family or their immediate family even. So whenever they talk about things like, oh, hey, like, wow, I never talk like this with anyone else or something like that, it's a little disheartening. And I'm glad to hear it. It's not everyone, but I'm very happy whenever I hear someone who talks very fondly about both their extended family and their immediate family. Sometimes I can barely get individuals to even talk about their immediate family because they often do not have, they're very apathetic and or indifferent towards their immediate family. Yeah, not you, you're pretty chill, or maybe you're delusional. Now you're starting to sound like the others. Obviously, the greatest, in my opinion, one of the greatest gifts is to be around people, right? In my opinion, personally. And if you asked me 20 years ago, I would say, nah, not a chance. Like, I don't like people. Because people are not like me, right? That's kind of the early stages. And you being that kind of person, that's pretty remarkable, being Gen Z. I'm gonna be real, like maybe it's because of the metropolitan upbringing and constantly being close. Like maybe the city life is the thing that channels this, because a large majority of the people that I meet online tends to be people in isolated areas, right? They're not in the hustle bustle of the city most of the time. But it's very not common for those who in the Gen Z era, so anywhere between, I guess now you'll be 23 to, you're like barely there, but like the main distribution is 23 to 28, so possibly anyone as young as 20, maybe like 21 to in the far reaches in transitional, but it's between 23 and 28. Very, very isolated, incredibly isolated. Makes you just want to move them all together and have them like play a volleyball game or something, like, you know, like gather them up in a place and have them like literally hit a ball at each other. It's nice. It's nice. I'm happy and energetic around happy and energetic people. I think those who are very lethargic, lacking energy, being able to have the opportunity to be around someone who's more energetic and positive and possibly be reliable, right? Like consistently reliable, and bring their energy back up. But the thing about human nature or human condition is that if it's like a chicken or the egg thing, if you are positive and you try to be positive, even if you're negative, then you are likely to become more and more surrounded with positive people. So when you were talking about it might be a coincidence that the energy and the personality of your extended family is really reflective of your own family, well, it's a double standard. People who are negative and withdrawn do not attract people who are positive and, you know, social, regardless if they're introverted or not. It's like charisma attracts charisma. And then charismatic people can choose to put them in positions in which they're exposed to not charismatic people, or those who don't want to be like extroverted or positive or whatnot. However, the other way around, if you're negative and you're closed off, then generally speaking, when you self-select yourself on the internet with other negative and closed off people, then you tend to be a collection of negative and closed off people. And I don't think those individuals lack any different qualities that prevent them from being around very positive people and proactive people. Circumstances and conditions, like environmental conditions, in my opinion, are far more attributed to being stuck in a state where everyone's basically evil. I mean, I'm not sure how deep your cynicism runs, SD, but I definitely heard a lot of my fair share of long-winded cynicism. Like, it's pulling teeth sometimes when someone says things like, oh, you know, what if this interviewer deliberately hates me so that no matter what I do, I don't get hired for this job? It's like, well, you can't think like that. Or it's very difficult to be successful at an interview if immediately that's what you spend most of your time thinking about, right? That kind of thing. I was picking up a very specific situation where someone was talking about how much they dislike themselves and how much they can't stop, like whenever they think about trying to do something like look for a job and whatnot, they've come up with every potential scenario that makes it that they don't want to, or it's not worth it. They were able to excuse themselves regardless. It's kind of tough. Anyways, on that very bright cherry note, we're gonna finish our lesson for today. Lessons, I think I have like 2 more. Las mujeres están...
Hotel.
Let's go. Francia tiene muchos trenes. Okay. Sí, la biblioteca está a la izquierda. Francia, yeah, I know. Don't Francia me. You know. Buy as much SD. I'm kidding. I can't wait. You know what I would love to see pictures in the future. Like, definitely take pictures. I know, and you some people hear me out. Some people say like, oh, but you can just go look at pictures online. It's like, no. It's so different. Is so different when you know the person who's taking the pictures. In my opinion, I think it matters quite a bit. Lots of times, you know, people are like, oh, well, you could just go online and watch someone make a better quality. Like, I'm not looking for better quality. That happens quite a bit. So hear me out. Like, I prefer to know the person taking pictures. Like, if you accidentally put your finger across like half the Eiffel Tower, that's perfectly fine. I'm good. I'm good to go. At least I know that's your finger. You gotta have a story behind it. If you are streaming a year and 6 months into the future, I got you. All right, all right. What do the kids say these days? Bet? No, that's old, right? Deal. I'll try to stay alive for another year and 6 months. There's no guarantees I might be alive then, but we'll try to stay healthy until then. It's my pleasure if the only thing I have to do is to stay alive. Bet is still used? Oh, okay. Yeah, bet. Well, what is probably, I mean, this might sound like lots of kids would, your age probably would disagree with me, but one of the pleasures I get to have, one of the easiest tasks probably for myself personally, one of the easiest tasks if I were to help someone or like engage with someone is to stay alive as long as possible. I'll do it. Heck, hands down, I'll try my best to live as long as possible, to be a witness, right? I absolutely love if the only requirement is that I am here to witness someone doing great things for themselves, right? I wouldn't be streaming otherwise. Witness. Record, write something down. I was just talking to Turtle. Yeah, Curdle the Turtle is, I think there was an overlap at some point in the previous days. You might have seen that dude. He's, doing that now. He's kind of discovering that kind of thing, being really happy and trying to live in the moment, be excited about things to come, but also be excited about the things you're doing now to prepare for whatever is coming. Positive energy, folks. Positive energy. ¿Dónde está el café? Did I? Wait, it underlined cafe. I must have done a typo. Okay.
Yo necesito ir a la estación de tren.
Este banco no tiene dinero.
Este banco no tiene dinero. What kind of bank are we talking about?
Este banco no tiene dinero.
Mi hijo.
Mi hijo y yo. ¿Estamos?
Estamos
Ups.
en el parque.
El hospital está cerca del parque.
El hospital está cerca del parque.
Estamos.
¿Ne? Estamos. ¿What? Estamos cerca. ¿No? Cerca de
la puerta.
Quiero tomar el tren a Nueva York.
Quiero tomar. Wait.
Quiero tomar el tren a Nueva York.
Oh. El tren a Nueva York. I was gonna say, where's the New York shout out, huh? Tu maleta. Tu maleta está en el autobús. Okay. I'm a New York hater. You're a Parisian boy now? Oh no. Parisian boy. Oh no. It's over.
Esta ciudad tiene 3 aeropuertos. Esta ciudad tiene 3
You mess with
aeropuertos.
one of us, you mess with all of us. Oh, but SD is from New York.
Esta ciudad tiene 3 aeropuertos.
Throws baguette. Oh boy.
Esta ciudad tiene 3 aeropuertos. Esta ciudad tiene 3 aeropuertos. 3. Tiene
3
aeropuertos.
Aeropuertos.
La estación de metro tiene muchos trenes.
¿A la izquierda o a la derecha?
I really like baguettes, though. Hands down. He got some. Oh no, I'm not sure if this is a thing that France does, but you got that, you know, olive oil, right? Olive oil, mince some garlics, or prep some black garlic. Squish it all in there. Slice up some baguette, dunk, and go to town. Yum yum. Just wait when I'm in France. Integration, designer, clothing, French accent, cigarettes, purely for aesthetics. We don't smoke in my neck of the woods. Okay, with the baguette in my pocket. Hear me out. I'm looking forward to the YouTube short. You know, where you're like over Frenchified clothing, having a French accent, decorative cigarette, while taking a picture with the baguette just sticking out of the back pocket. Done. I'm ready for it. Celebrate. I made so many. There were so many people I made sentimental bets for the future, right? There's another person, I'm still waiting. It's gonna be another year or two. I have 2-year arrangements and 3-year arrangements. With Churn, we're gonna speak Chinese together in some way, shape, or form in another 2 years. There's wagers everywhere. Those people are not around, obviously, but I hope they come back in those 2 or 3 years, and let's see if we can own up to our sentimental bets for sure. Yeah. New York? What is that? I'm French. Sorry. I actually have a French family friend, and in that same I worked alongside a French-Italian group. So what I mean is my boss in the 2 years after college, when I was working at the government facility, my postdoc, my boss, was Italian, and her working postdoc was French, and we occupied a kind of an office, a workspace together. So you kind of get used to I hear what you type, but I can hear their voices, and they both happen to be male, so they're male French voices. I can hear them say that English with that accent. I can't make an impersonation of it. I'm not that great with impersonations. So izquierda is non-romantic. What do you mean by it's non-romantic? Oh, you mean it actually remembers? I mean, wait, is it actually non-romantic? Wait, what do you mean?
¿A la izquierda o a la derecha?
A la izquierda o a la derecha. It's from the Basque Esquerra, apparently. Oh, line was sinister. Oh, yeah. Yes. Yeah, because it's left. Yeah, left. Sinestra. Yeah. Are we close to the train station? Okay. Estamos cerca de la estación de tren.
El hotel está cerca de aquí.
Ah, typing hard.
¿Estás cerca del restaurante ahora? También quiere ir al parque.
Did I? Oh, I clicked on the wrong quiere. Quiero. Está a la izquierda o izquierda del banco. Oh, yes, del banco.
Él está en el restaurante del aeropuerto.
They doubled up, yeah. Let's see.
El banco está al lado del hotel.
Perdón, señor, ¿el parque está lejos?
Perdón, señor. El parque está cerca. Oh, lejos. Oops. I stopped listing afterward. How about están Luis y Nicolás? No. Y Nicolás están aquí. Fun fact, it's not really known if Basque sounds like Spanish or if Spanish sounds like Basque. Spanish from Spain, of course. The accent of someone speaking Basque, I don't even know how to say it in English. Sounds very similar, if not the same, to the accent Spanish speakers would have. Oh, I see.
Señor.
Señor, a Basque? Okay, Basque. Okay. Because I keep saying Basque because that's all I can think about right now, Basque. No, that's fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the one that I'm most familiar with is Catalan. Outside of like continental North America. I see. Pre-Indo-European, huh? Señor. Obviously, it's not in like the same lineage. I'm just talking about relationship to Spanish.
¿Dónde?
Or it may not be in the same lineage. Yeah, I know that, but I'm saying It's got no trace. Yeah. Yes, I'm aware. And it just survives in a little pocket in North Spain and some in France. Okay. Like even the Romans, that's fair. That's what it means to not have traceable lineage. But that's not what I was saying when I said Catalan. It's obvious that it had different lineage is why you would mention this kind of relation. Well, Hideyoshi mentions this anyway. It's his natural behavioral idiosyncrasy to do so. That was a little redundant. ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está la
parada
de
autobús?
Autobús.
María está en el café con su novio.
Wait a minute.
María está en el café con su novio.
Con su novio.
¿Dónde están los hoteles en esta ciudad? ¿Dónde están los hoteles en esta ciudad? ¿Dónde? Esta. ¿Dónde están los hoteles en esta ciudad? Están. En. ¿Dónde están los hoteles en esta ciudad? Los hoteles en esta ciudad. ¿Dónde están los hoteles en esta ciudad?
Okay. Sorry, some of the little things kind of fell out.
Quiero
Quiero ir
al parque. También.
Perdón, señor, ¿el parque está lejos?
How did I screw this up?
Perdón, señor, ¿el parque está lejos?
El parque está... Oh, lejos. You're gonna take a nap? Yeah. So you're not mentally destroyed for your trip? Yeah, I'm heading out too. So we're just gonna wrap up here. What's our last unit? Thanks for chilling. Chilling again. Good luck, good luck. I'm probably gonna hit up like Narnia, so we got something to talk about when you get back. You gotta take notes, okay? Take notes. Take notes. Pick out all the particularities and let me know what was interesting. Try to make it interesting. I would love to hear your thoughts about the DC conference area. You didn't know cerca, lejos were complete adjectives. Thought they needed a de. Oh, yeah. Me too. Sort of. I don't usually use them that way, yeah. What are we doing? Oh, we're looking at the completion of the stuff. It might be a regional thing, but perhaps, yeah. Izquierda, tomar. Okay, so these are new. Derecha, metro, al lado. Then we have some conjugations. Lejos, puerta, parada. Del and al are grammar points. And then we have some conjugations. Parque. Cerca. Wow, we had a lot today, actually. Viajar. Here is fine. Cerca de... Okay. Do they have cerca and cerca de as separate entries? They do. And then estación. Pretty much all. So it's like twice the number of new stuff. That's above average. Okay. Alright, time to look at if anything changed for my evening stuff, because I still got evening stuff. Later tonight. Oh, wait. it's slightly different. It's only 2 podcasts. Metro commute and lost directions. So they've changed it now. So now we're down to 2 podcasts. So it's kind of clearly they're going through this stuff. So podcast here, so pod 1, and then this one gets changed for a different pod. And then we have our adventure down here. So our pod 1 is lost direction. Intriguing. How does that work in a podcast setting? I feel like this is a Lucy thing. Lucy's gonna say it's gonna be a conspiracy. Metro commute. That checks out with our current vocabulary. Metro commute. That sounds like a Lucy thing too. How about Lily? And oh, this could be Falstaff. Oh, that would be kind of funny to hear what Falstaff thinks about bears giving directions. Probably not. And then Lucy, possibly here. What is our adventure? To the museum. What the... Maybe describing where things are in the museum. Alright. I feel like this is more of a Hoonier thing. Alright. That's a wrap for today. So we're down to 2 podcasts. 2 podcasts in an adventure as opposed to 3. Alright folks, that's a wrap for today. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. If you're gonna watch this later, muchas gracias. Right. So we'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is Aftermath Day for WaniKani. Almost March. Right, almost March. We'll be starting to do a few mini projects. Oh, and that's related to Spanish to some extent. Spanish is gonna stay unchanged. But there's gonna be something that follows Spanish. And for April, we're shifting the schedule a little bit. So we will be catching up with Wagotabi in this time slot. After Spanish on every non-peak day and aftermath day on WaniKani. So WaniKani is on a 5-day cycle a lot of times. The first 2 days are really high volume. So it's kind of like this where I end around this time, which is very, very late. But the other 3 days of the 5-day cycle, they tend to be low volume. So we'll fill in some of the time to do a few things. I'm catching up on Wagotabi, which is a current game. If you like Japanese, of course we're talking about Spanish right now, but if you like Japanese, it's a wonderful app that's constantly have monthly updates, and it's a 0 to whatever, as long as they have support. It's a adventure game, and look, kind of a JRPG style, kind of retro fitted Game Freak aesthetics with learning Japanese. I don't think I have found a counterpart of that type of project or persistent project for Spanish, unfortunately. But I've been told that there are wonderful learning material apps in Spanish, especially the one that uses comprehensible input, and immersion and comprehensible input. I think it's called Dreaming Spanish, so check that out if you're into that. I'm more looking for something that interfaces with my interests. So April is going to be actually 2 Japanese games. There's going to be another Japanese game that finally got a release date and is releasing next Monday. That's also another project in April. I will keep my eyes peeled for Spanish related things. It'll be fun, and you're more than welcome to follow or drop a hot take about something like a 0 to whatever from 0 Spanish video game of some sort that can be found on Steam, preferably. that we can check out to do a mini project. Other than that, we're going to be moving forward with Spanish into probably LLMs. The next stage in Spanish is to compare dual max with our Chinese experiments with LLM, which is at the end of the year. It will be largely stayed like this until the end of the year, right? Until then, see you next time, right? Hasta luego. Stay safe, stay healthy, and yeah, keep on trying to stay positive. Build that charisma points. Work on yourself, right? Adios.